You called?
Yes. Yeah.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
I didn't realize they mentioned Fago by name in the song. Sorry, I was going to talk. It's just I didn't have my DAW open. But we're good. Hi. Happy Thursday, everybody. The streamer bot thing, I just updated mine and it started working, so I don't know. Anyway. She had to ponder for a second. I didn't have my stuff open. I didn't have my stuff open. But anyway. Hi, Low Polywer. Hello. Hello, Friedel. I hope you've all had a good one today. I hope it's been a good one. Let me I was like partway making my go live tweets and I passed away partway through. I did hear that Rio Supercell has a new song out for the first time in 10 years. I did hear about that. Hold on, let me welcome everybody. Welcome Mango, welcome Friedel, welcome Topical. Thank you for buckling up, Mango. Welcome Crade, welcome Jack. Thank you Crade and Topical for buckling up. Thank you. Welcome Cosser. Welcome Alma. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you, thank you. Inferno Snake! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome. And welcome, Waro. Happy Thursday. Safety first. It's like the Beatles just came back. It's true. It's very true. That that is what it's like. Yeah. Yeah, anyone having issues with streamer bot, update it, because I just updated mine. So it took me a second because I had to re-log into both accounts. And for some reason, the login button on the bot account was like just grayed out for a while, so I had to restart it, and it was annoying. And so that delayed my go live tweets, which I'm gonna make now. I was legit crying. Oh man. I feel that though. My thumbnail today is not my low poly model, but I went low poly today because a bunch of the programs for my Live 2D just aren't working today. They're down, so I'll just do that. I'm just gonna be low poly today, and that'll be fine. That's how we do it, people. Instead of it being like, where's the throws? Where's the items? Where's the colors? You'll get items, that's really it. It's update o'clock. Hold up! I haven't given my updates, which I actually have none, except for that my stomach feels a little sus. So, if I throw up this stream, you'll know why. Just kidding. I don't think I'm gonna throw up. It's just a little sus, you know? I'm like, I've got my eye on you. I meant like computer programs. Oh, so true. Update o'clock. Feel better? Thank you. Thank you. I'm vibing today. I'm vibing today. Hope your stomach feels better. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's one of them. Get that. Post. Okay, we post that, and then we go to this. Oh yeah, I should use the go live. Twitch.tv/SoarerV1. I'm using the blue sky feature. The go live blue sky feature. Sorry, that's what I was just doing. Sending vibes to your stomach. Acid reflux. It's actually not acid reflux. Not this time, even though I am a consumer of Tums. It's true. Meh. Twitch.tv/SoarerV1. I don't know if I want to go into what's going on with my stomach. It's kind of gross, but whatever. Did you eat a bad fish or some such? I don't know what happened. You know what? I'll just say it because I guess, it's not like gross or anything. It's just like I've mentioned before, our period's syncing up. No, actually, no, our cycles haven't lined up. So you hear me say excuse me a lot on stream, right? It's because I burp a lot. I'm very gassy a lot. And it's bad. And basically, my stomach right now is crazy bloated. So I'm just full of air. I'm like a balloon. But I'll be fine. We get over it, I guess. But I do my best to always burp away from the mic because it's disgusting. I know it was one of yous. Burping on stream feels so humiliating. It feels bad. Something inflation. I've already had inflation art done of me. I've already been drawn as a balloon, so it's fine. It's whatever. Disgusting. Yes. I don't think, but that was a hee-ho? No, this is a different one. Let me show you. I think I have it in the folder, right? Yeah, here it is. This. I'm like, yeah, I am a balloon here. I'm hooked up to helium. And I'm also green. This happened to be when I was green. Mm-hmm. The copium post. Why are you green? Because sometimes I'm green. I don't know. That's how it be sometimes. Yeah. Anyway. Do I have anything to show you? I don't know if I have anything to show you. That was drawn as a joke, by the way, because we were talking about it on stream. So when I looked up on the fandom wikia for this anime Super Gals when I was a kid, and it was entirely MS Paint Circle Tool. How did that get onto the fandom wikia? Usually it doesn't have fan art on it at all. Let me see if I have anything to show you. I don't think so. Just the stuff from, Tuesday stream. Excuse me. Major League Movies. Antifreeze. Here's antifreeze. You guys like antifreeze? I like antifreeze. What if I put... Hold on. We could go crazy with this. It's a legit wiki now. Well, that's good. Antifreeze. We can put antifreeze on the table, everybody. Because antifreeze is also me. So, like, we can have antifreeze, like, here. And then I have to just put antifreeze, like, near the bottom so that no weird stuff happens. Keep him on screen all stream. I'll find a place to put him on my next screen too. Oh, I should open the dang thing. This. Does this still have my states in it? Let's find out. Oh dear, I'm already having to deal with this. That's cool. Guys, I just saved over my save state again by accident. I don't know if I exported it last time I played. It's a good question. When you back in Go-Go Body, you should keep him on your head. I should. As if this isn't my body. Just see you guys ensuring no corrosion in your coolant passages and non-frozen coolant. Hold on. Let me... What were these things? even named? What were the names of these dang things? All downloads. I need to go into my downloads. I have so many dang things. Crossover browser hotkeys and emulator hotkeys is disgusting. Disgusting! It's true, actually. Banana. So just get OpenMSX. I have OpenMSX, right? No, I don't. Hold on. Let me go get it right now. I'll go get it right the heck now. I thought I got this one, but I didn't. Windows.
Make
give me the zip,
more
bro.
maca next time.
Inferno Snake, thank you so much for... Oh, Coster, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Inferno Snake. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. WMSX save state. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's unzip this. Has your nose always disappeared when you talk? On this model, yes. That's how it is sometimes. Relatable. Extract. Here. Meh. I doubt this is going to be that big, but nobody knows.
Don't make me say it again.
+2.
I'm a
Look on me,
cleaner.
welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. I'm just watching this zip unpack. But anyway, you guys can update me now because I have nothing for you. I have absolutely nothing. Nothing. I have nothing. So send you just tell me if you don't have it since you was playing online. I actually did install it and also the English patch. Oh, you sent it to me. Thank you. But I will get it anyway. Haku, welcome! Happy Thursday! Thank you for becoming a banned pesticide! Are you ready? Another for Haku. Let's go. Common W. Alright, 3, 2, 1, see you in 10, dude. Bought some stuff to make a potato leek soup tomorrow. That sounds fire, dude. Holy, my update is I didn't have Dunkin' today, but did you want Dunkin' today? I'm guessing you did, right? You love Dunkin'. Oh, here it is.
Maybe.
Let me just create a shortcut. Janaga, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Let me make a shortcut for this. Why is this the icon for OpenMSX? It's a penguin. Is there something I don't know? Kind of wanted Dunkin' today. Let me run anyway. Virus. Oh, this is a stylish little machine. Select MSX machine. Give me a Japanese one. Hold on, give me a Panasonic Blu-ray, bro. I basically just need a, okay, whatever. Matt, the master, it's a mixed bag. On the one hand, I have many a car problem, questionable parking brake, and occasional smell of burning rubber is not reassuring. Kind of like super stressed about that. I see. That is worrisome, but I hope you figure it out. Night, welcome. Happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome. The penguin is a little creepy. It is! That's what I'm saying. It's weird. Like, isn't it? It's kind of odd. Okay, you get out of here. And Totoro, welcome. Happy Thursday. Does the penguin have a belly button dot? I'm not sure what that is. I hope it's a belly button. Did I not download this? I thought I did. Continue to download. Extract. Extract. I love... Are we updating now? Yes! While I'm setting this up. I'm setting up this. I don't know what else Tor had put in this folder, but hand Xbox developers direct reveal a bunch of Forza Horizon 6. I saw multiple people talking about the new Forza. Okay, is this the English patch version, Tord? If not, I do have the English patch on my PC somewhere. Because I downloaded it before I knew you could actually play it online. And I just ended up playing online. It's English? Okay, cool. Thank you. Meh. Uh-huh. Yeah. This. Insert. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Toys? Oh, they're like features. Okay, sorry. Input. Oh, that's loud! Runs fine for me with CBOS MSX 2 Plus. It seemed to have like detected everything it needed. From what I can tell, the speed is correct just from the music I'm listening to. So, where is it? There it is. Oh my goodness. We're good. There's even Gundam. I mean, so much for so many aspirations. Oh, it's in Japan. Go, can you do your monkey style? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Like that? Video. Colors, shape, misc. Why is the scan lines on? Toys. Metal Gear overlay? Metal Gear overlay activated. What does that mean? Sorry, I'm just so I'm just gonna deactivate that. And how do I turn off the dang stupid thingies? Smoke alarms are going off at 1 a.m. then at 3 a.m. because my mom had used the self-cleaning feature on the oven at 2 p.m. Oh man. Settings video, there's a deflicker option you might want for the flashy pixel. Okay, awesome. Settings video. Scan line 0. We can have a little bit of blur as a treat, I guess. And deflicker. Okay. And de-interlace would be nice because we're not using a screen that interlaces. Guys, we might have a little bit of scan line too as a treat. Just as a treat. That's it. Save state. Oh, good. It's actual function keys, so I'm not yes, so I'm not messing with stuff. You can look at what AAA game doesn't look good nowadays. I'm more interested in all the features and whatnot they're adding. I see. One scanny little line. Just one. Did they really only show 4 games? Who is showing 4 games? Sorry, thank you so much for using OpenMSX this time. Yeah, no problem, bro. The thing that like made me finally use it was the Xbox Directo. Was that I saved over my thing again. I saved over my dang save state. Can I make this window bigger? I don't think I can. Well, that's unfortunate. Settings, video, misc. Not full screen. I believe you have scaling options. Okay. Scale factor. Little bit bigger. I think this is a good scale factor right here. Okay. Let me just minimize that. We're good on that. Can I pause the machine pause? Okay, let's pause that for now. I got Anka and Animal Crossing. Oh, you mentioned that to me. Yeah, you did mention that to me. Scaly options. No, not that kind of. Okay. Anyway. Whatever. Where's my Spotify? Oh, it's on the wrong monitor. Doesn't OpenMSX look so featureful? It is featureful. Whenever I discover a new emulator to use, I'm always afraid it's gonna have I don't know, none GUI, because there was one I installed on Linux that was completely command line based. I think it was a GBA
get that
one.
Dog away from my tires. He'll pop my tires, and you know how expensive these custom Samsung smart tires are.
Smart tires. She thinks she's got the smart tires on. Oh man, no. Antifreeze is a good doggy. She's a good dog. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Yeah, it was, I think it was a Game Boy one. And yeah, it just didn't have a GUI, GUI. It didn't have a GUI. This girl thinks she gets anything but all seasons. I got Winters for her. All them years had such pop and menu music. Yes, dude. It's like keygen music, dude. GUI. Yeah, it's a GUI. Dude, what? I'm gonna try my tea, guys. The old Vocaloid crack installers were crazy. Yeah, I'd never used one of those. I do know about keygens, though. The studded snow tires are just like a studless winter compound. I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. They have little metal bits. Not normally. Mention keygen music and activated my neuron. Oh, I see. You're one neuron. Continue updating me, guys. Hold on. I need to set up my controller. In this. I need to set up my controller. Settings, input, configure joysticks. Is my controller plugged in? Nope. Yes, it is. Let's turn it on. Down, left, right, A, B. There we go. Do 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 do. Storm of like a foot of snow headed towards me, so I need to make some soup before Saturday. I heard about the winter storms that are starting to hit people. It's kind of scary. Kind of scary. Everybody stay safe out there, everybody. I need to do this with lap cat needs pets. Did you hear about the exploding tree zone? No? There's exploding trees? Where? Where? MTL, welcome. Happy Thursday. I'm a parry this storm. Swag. Clothes, welcome. Happy Thursday. Hello. Feature artist profile picture is nice. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's real nice. Okay. Sure. Sure thing. $20 below zero. Polar vortex. What do you mean? The polar vortex makes trees explode? Don't we get this in Canada all the dang time? When more Vatva sombrero? I'm Vatvad out, I'll be honest with you. I'm Vatvad out. I need to... I'll come back to it, of course. Like, I don't know, next update or whatever, maybe. I don't know. They drop in temp too fast, they can. Ah, trees explode when cold? Ah, I see. I'm Vatvad out too? Crazy stuff. Like, I will watch, like, anyone play Vatva, but, you know, I'll hear she's Vatva out, but it makes sense, I guess. Last year, I did, like, over 50 streams of Voices of the Void. Go, did you see me bring Eerie to life? No, I must have missed that. It's a penguin because of Penguin Adventure for the MSX, whose Penguin Penta is considered the mascot. Oh, I see, okay. She was spamming the heck out of Vatva, yeah. Like when she plays a lot of different stuff. I like playing different stuff too. So, I like Vatva. Me too, but I don't know. Not right now. That has to be a belly button, right? That's a belly button? Please tell me that's a belly button. Want to see more SMT games and maybe Etri and Odyssey? Yes. There's a bunch of Etri and Odysseys on PC now, right? Maybe I could try one of those. I wouldn't VTubers play those. I would also like to stream some more SMT. I would do more Vengeance, but I lent out my copy of Vengeance, so... First 3 games. Yeah. I do have one Etri and Odyssey game for the 3DS, but I can't stream from my 3DS. I would... One day I would like to get a separate 3DS for streaming with, like, the capture card on it, but Can you play Ron for the Sega Saturn? Oh, I should, actually. Yeah. I don't know. I love Vengeance. It's such a good game. It's expensive. It is expensive, but like, there's a lot of 3DS games I have and would love to stream. Who up summoning the Sega Saturn? You know what else is on the Sega Saturn? Minnesota Fats Pool Legend. You know what else is on the Sega Saturn? Mr. freaking Bones. Guys, should I stream Mr. Bones for the Sega Saturn? I need to stream Minnesota Fats Pool Legend. I think that was like on my list of things to stream, like when I started streaming on YouTube, like in, I don't know, 2022. I love Vengeance. It's a better thing to walk in on without context. Deacon, welcome. Happy Thursday. Yes, please. I know Ayanishtani, my Oshi, loves Mr. Bones for the Sega Saturn, so become a Sega Saturn streamer. Maybe if I would love to do it on real hardware, but get a Sega Saturn. Yes, dude. Starsco, welcome. Happy Thursday. Daytoner, is that on Sega Saturn? Did I miss the entire stream? No, we just started. I always do a chatting segment before I begin the actual thing I'm doing. You think Mr. Bones would make you angry and then sad and you're not being entertaining or something because you're so mad at the ice level? I've watched Joel do the ice level. I'm prepped. I'm prepared. The love battle between the skeleton and the ghost in that game. Oh no, it's this dang rap. Hold on, guys. I forgot my water bottle. Hold on. I'm just gonna get up and grab it, dudes. I'm gonna get up and grab it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Also, I like the funny different versions of you, specifically the Katsu one. Thank you. Thank you. I like having different versions of me, too. It's region locked, but you can get a region converter cartridge. Okay. Yeah, I would assume it is region locked, right? Man, I'm so glad we've stopped region locking consoles. It's an initial D game. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I'm just catching up. I got everything. Technically, Switch 2 in Japan is region locked. Wait, how is it technically region locked? How does that happen? Marksman thing. You know, that marksman thing! That's for a cheaper model. Oh, I see. Interesting. Weird. They don't want you playing, I don't know, outside of Japan exclusive games. Guys, remember when Super Robot Wars was region locked? You can get Ron for the Sega Saturn for like $30. Thank you for the playlist, at Alma. Let me open this. Add. Added, thank you! Getting the export variant. I'd be down for Ron, because apparently that game sucks. But people said this game sucked too! But actually, Digital Devil Story Telenet rules, hence I'm streaming it for a third time and starting the game over a third time. But, like, I don't care. It's a good game. Oh, right. Maybe I could load my state, actually. Let me see. I might actually be able to. Let me... MSX. Get Run for the Sega Saturn for $20. Dang, you got a normal version, which is basically like the Switch 2 everywhere else, and a slightly cheaper version that can only run Japanese copies of games and can only function with a Japanese Nintendo account. Why would they do this? That seems so pointless.
Now come,
Alex, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Sora, remember to get some oxygen while you're huffing copium. Stop. I'm having fun. Let me have fun in my life. Thank you for buckling up, Alex. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Some people are only going to want to play Japanese games and they can get it for cheaper. Maybe, I guess. I guess so. Merriment forbidden. It's just like there are not any games that aren't Japanese exclusive, are there? Or rather, that aren't even like localized to Japan? Don't they get like everything? I will never let you have fun. Nope, you won't. We are erasing Miatas. Oh, that's beautiful. It's making the local Japanese market happy, maybe. There's certain people who are only playing Japanese games. Yeah, like, and again, aren't most Switch games localized for them? And if there is a game that isn't localized, is it good? Aren't most of the big name games localized? That's my concern. Hold on, Rukia, you need to move. Okay, let me see if I can. It can't handle WST. Configure. Can I configure this? No. Okay, never mind. I have to start the game over. That's fine. This is like a good option to have happened. I see. I'm just confused, like, was there really a demand for it? You know? Or else Switch 1 games that are Japanese exclusives like the Yokai Watch games. That's true. Japanese comedy has been poo for decades. Maybe it makes eco sense, not people sense. That's possible too. I don't know. I just didn't know that there was like a market for this. People in Japan wanted the Switch too. We did win, so Miyata is still smiling. That's good. I like that. Or you'll win the Switch 2 lottery. I guess, right? Yeah. The lottery. Holy crap. Crazy stuff. Thank you for drinking Sewage Mango. Bottoms up. Some more tea. Anyway, continue updating me and we'll play some Telenet. I think the Switch 2 is the best-selling console in Japan, so I think it's working. Oh, dang, okay. That seems pretty good. All right. Sure. I guess, yeah, they're saving the more expensive version for, like, enthusiasts, I guess. It's only for East Asian developers saying things like, this won't be accepted by a foreign market. Region-locked games from other places are almost always because they couldn't afford licensing fees. I think so as well. Yeah. Guys, I bring this up every, like, Megami Tensei stream. Do you know how happy I am, like, kind of in retrospect? Like, it sucks that SMT 1 and 2 weren't localized, but do you know how good that was for, like, Atlus's public image? Like, suburban moms couldn't even handle Pokemon. Could you imagine SMT being around then, too? What's this eBay link? Japanese Sega Saturn for $100 USD. With Virtua Fighter 2, Knights, and Sega Rally. It seems fire. Out of old games that never got released anywhere else. Yeah, Reborn, welcome. Happy Thursday. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, like, it is upsetting that there's no official English versions of SMTs 1 and 2, but like, I don't know. Stupid, sexy, fluffy Loki would be getting them Bible thumping. Legit. Sega Saturn with controller in 3 games for $100. Yeah, they really thought Taiko wouldn't do well outside of Japan, even though, like, it's a genuinely very fun game, and it's challenging, too. But thankfully, they're actually being localized now, which is nice. That's probably part of why. Imagine how many repressed moms would have been howling for Fluffy Loki. So, the thing is that Fluffy Loki... You know what? No, he's on the cover of all of the games. So, they would see him on the cover, dude. I was going to say, he's not even in those games. No, he is in both of them. He is. Rhythm games have just historically been underappreciated outside Japan, unless it's like Guitar Hero. Yeah. DDM didn't sell west in the US nor Japan. That's true. Sandy Peterson was accused of betraying his religion for working on Doom, and his defense was simply the demons are the bad guys. SMT would not be able to play that card. Yeah. Yeah. Like, in SMT, it's definitely more ambiguous and more of a gray area. Like, there's bad people on both sides, but, like, the demons can help us. Like, I can use them to defeat the evil that also they can be a part of sometimes. It's more of a moral gray area that I think is way more interesting, and that's why I like it a lot. People underappreciate my boy Parappa the Rappa. He is underappreciated, man. It's true. But yeah, the suburban moms would be all over Fluffy Loki. Maybe they'd be like Obata maxing, dude. SMT is very much a Shintoist take on Gnosticism, as weird as a sentence that is. You're right, though. It's true. I mean, Aya Nishitani was kind of coming from that angle, too, when he wrote the novels. And his vision has been preserved, according to him. So... yeah, that was his idea. SMT is full of bad people and baddies. Yes. like recently on Twitter, somebody asked him what his alignment is, and he's law aligned, but like Buddhist law. Look at the yellowing on this thing. Sure. Oh! It's like someone spilled coffee on it. What the heck? What'd they do to this? Yeah, they spilled coffee on their Sega Saturn, bro. Or maybe they peed on it. Oh no. Yeah, this is the piss Saturn. That's a very old plastic. Yeah, ancient plastic. Did not age well. Poor Saturn. Get the Sega piss Saturn. Maybe too close to a heater? That's possible. Gotta retrobrate that like every month. Do you think it's like do you think you can fix it? Do you think it's salvageable? Salvageable is the word I was thinking of. I'll get a Sega Saturn. I think I'll get one at some point. I just don't know when. Yeah. Maybe you could paint it. Doing a custom design Sega Saturn would be cool, I think. Like maybe putting a wrap on it too. I don't know what kind of wrap I'd want on it. I need like a Rond themed wrap, maybe. I don't know. There's gotta be a 3D printer file for this? Probably. This one comes with an EVA game. Let me see. This one's slightly yellowing. Oh, there is an EVA game. Look at that. It's always Sega Rally. And Sakura Wars. People go crazy for that game, man. Sega Sorter. It kind of happens when plastic gets broken down by UV light. Oh, it's like sun damage. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, Talk Me Welcome. Happy Thursday. Oh, you want to see the Piss Saturn? Yeah, I'll put the Piss Saturn on screen. Sorry. Let me find it again. Here it is. Oh, dear. Oh, poor Saturn, man. Poor Saturn. SMH, all these guys here, and nobody's recommending Rayman on Sega Saturn. No, Friedel wants Rayman all for himself. It wasn't really game recommendations. He's just looking at, like, what games are coming with these used Saturns on eBay. Some Saturns have rings, others have piss. It's true. It's true, it's true. Been looking quite a lot of obscure games from Japan recently, yeah? I do like me some weird games, it's true. I should play more weird games, because that's kind of like UV damaged white plastic, yeah. I kind of like, I don't know, one of the things I think I wanted to stream more when I started streaming was weird games. There's cheap, but there's one that's clear plastic and somehow haunts related. May I see it? I feel like I maybe want that. Why is that second controller so white? This was the one that was like buried a little bit. This was not the beloved one that this person always used and was always out like on the floor in the living room. This is the one that was like in a bin or something. Kowloon's Gate. Interesting. Not the favorite controller. I get that. I like that clear plastic stuff. It's cool. I think it's swag. Yeah. Anyway, continue updating me. Let's go, let's go. For sale. P2 controller never used. Eat your heart out, Hemingway. Guys, welcome. Happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. P2 controllers always getting slept on. Legit. So when I was growing up, I was very young at the time. My brother had an N64, and he always liked using the black controller. I think he just thought it was cool, and he had like the rumble pack in it, right? He would always give me the clear purple one to use. I thought that one was way cooler. And I was wondering, like, you know, I like this one way more. I'm glad he's letting me use it, but why wouldn't he want to use that? Took today off to gather supplies and firewood for the big freeze. Oh, yes, I've heard about this. Stay safe. Stay safe, everybody. Can see all the robot bits in it. Yeah, it's a Gore of my comfort character, actually. Purposely gave you the cool one. Maybe. Bro, your brother is so lame. Boo! Because as a man, black controller equals cooler. Maybe that was his vision. I'll have to ask him. I'm always like asking him these super arbitrary questions. And same with my dad too. Whenever these things come up on stream, I'm just randomly texting them these things. Bring back clear plastic gaming. I agree. Saturn was black in America because cool, probably. Yeah, I think it was cooler that way. Message him right now. We gotta know. I liked black as a child. I thought my hair was black. Oh, because you thought your hair was black. From Mango, let me see. $800. Yeah, why is there a horse on it? Wait. It seems to be in really nice condition. Derby Stallion. Derby Stallion. Oh, it's literally in English underneath. Thoroughbred simulation game? I need to play this on the Saturn. What? Are you kidding me? Turns out it's dark brown. Oh, okay. Like that, but looks black in most lighting. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Well, maybe one day I can get one of these Saturns. I like this one the most so far. $800 is more like for an old console. It depends what console you're looking for. Like, I've gotten a couple, like, I got a PS2 once for $50. I got my PS1 for $50. That's how bullies are made. Major League Bullies. She really just wanted to show off her reading skills. I promise you, I did not see the English underneath. Just one for 600, but that's still a lot. Maybe if I, like, win the lottery, guys. You want me to text my brother? Hold on. I'm gonna have to mute, because you know how my microphone is. Sec. Okay, I'm back. Why was anything on the Sega Saturn? Oh, the Saturn did well in Japan, just not here. Girls in the fetal position? No, I'm not that curled up. Meh. Saturn cool. Anyway. I never knew anybody who owned a Sega Saturn. I knew, like, one person who had a Dreamcast, but, like, other than that, nobody I knew had one. But why? But are you Kosi? Yeah, I'm Kosi. Your uncle had one. Okay. It was expensive? Oh. I don't know. It just wasn't as popular here. Who willingly bought a Sega Saturn in the 90s? The one guy who loved Minnesota Fats Pool Legend. In the MSX hardware emulated list, in the features page is Pioneer Palcom Laserdisc System. What is this? You could play... Were there Laserdisc games? There was Laserdisc Karaoke. You'll have to find out what that is, Tord, and let me know. I don't have a Sega Saturn, but I do have a broken PS3, so that's close enough. I have 2 Mega Drives, a Mega CD, and a 32X, none of them work. What the heck? They need to wake the heck up, I think. And none of those are Sega Saturn. Sega consoles, though, I don't know. Yeah, like, I mean, you guys know this. Sega consoles were not nearly as popular here as in Japan, but just differences in market, I guess. And also, I feel like the marketing for those consoles was poor. Like, they did not market them very well. I have a distinct memory of playing Metal Slug, I think, with my uncle when I was 5. Okay. People like the Genesis? They did like the Genesis. But I don't know. They just didn't do as well as, like, the Nintendo consoles. But I don't know. I wasn't, like, alive at the time. It looks like an MSX with a Laserdisc player hooked up, and the game on the MSX can trigger video. That's kind of swag, honestly. That's pretty cool. Oh. What kind of games could you get on there, I wonder? To recover with the Dreamcast after, yeah. And it overlays the MSX gameplay over the video. That's swag! Let me see this. Pioneer PX V7. Uh-huh. There's the Laserdisc player. Okay. Badlands? That's a cowboy. And Astron Belt. Okay. Arcade ports. Oh! Interesting. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through this. In fact, leaving it on, I started to smell smoke. Oh, no. I found Laserdiscs get warm when you play them. And my player kind of gets warm, but the Laserdisc itself does get warm. Nintendo was failing, but Sega failed the hardest. Yeah, Sega America had the best marketing team. Japan team was so jealous. The pressure CEO to fire them all. Oh! Don't forget Night Trap. Night Trap... It was not, like, Night Trap was, like, iconic, but it wasn't, like, popular or anything. How does it not warp? It's just so thick. It's pretty thick. Gotta get a wall AC unit to blow cold air into the Laserdisc player. Yeah! I tried getting the Xbox to have compatibility with the Dreamcast. Oh, interesting. Lasers are made of energy or something? Something or other. But the thing does get warm, but it's also very thick and big, so I guess it doesn't warp? I've never had issues with my Laserdiscs warping. Thankfully, I would cry real tears if any of mine warped, honestly.
Young man.
But anyway, Yep. Anyway, Night Trap. How else do we get the ESRB? Wasn't ESRB the combination of multiple games, not just Night Trap? But I think Night Trap was like the straw that broke the camel's back, basically. Sorry, this is the worst question ever, but if one had to warp, which one you prefer it to be? I don't know. I love all my Laserdiscs. You know what? I actually do have an answer. Yeah, and Mortal Kombat. Yeah. I was gonna say Mortal Kombat as well. Yeah, I think the one that came in my Laserdisc player. Don't answer? No, this is one I wouldn't mind warping because I don't have the other disc. I can't watch the whole thing of this thing. I don't think I can just buy a disc 2 of Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. I don't think that's how it works. But I do have one disc of Empire Strikes Back, and it's like the first however long of the movie. Yeah. Night Trap has a killer theme song. It does, it's true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right, Fredo? Like, it's one half of a movie. It doesn't matter. The rest of them, no. I do not want any of them to warp. But if this one ended up warping, I wouldn't be, like, heartbroken. You know? This one just happened to be in the player when I bought it. Yeah. Bro's sleeping for real, bro. Me when Star Wars. Yeah. Like, I think... Do you guys think Star Wars helped popularize space operas? Because, like, there's some banger space operas out there, but the one everybody knows about is Star Wars. Star Wars had 2 whole worthwhile movies. It's a lot of discs. Especially since one side of a Laserdisc can only hold maybe up to 50 minutes. Last Jedi was sick. Probably. Something or other. I don't know how many more discs of Empire there are. I'm guessing just one more. But they wanted to find good places to split the thing over each disc, so it's not like perfect quarters it's split into. I thought Star Wars would have dominated space operas and made all space operas just a Star Wars clone. Maybe to some people, honestly. But there's just so many space operas out there, and they're so unique. I don't know. Like, I don't think I'd compare Legend of the Galactic Heroes to Star Wars. You know what I mean? Oh, excuse me. Well, no, I've only watched The Last Skywalker and the Clone Wars movie. Okay. I just don't get why people hate The Last Jedi. I'm trying to... Which one's Last Jedi? I've seen, like... Do they call them the sequels? I've seen a good amount of those. I don't remember them very well, though. Star Wars was out when there was still monoculture, so it definitely made stuff like that more popular. Yeah. It's popular opinion that had Star Wars not come out, Star Trek would have faded into obscurity, maybe. Star Wars was worth it for Cerveza Cristal, I agree. The one with the really cool lightsaber fight, second in sequel trilogy. You know what? I can recall the cool lightsaber fight, so I think that says enough about that movie. I do remember that part. I remember not minding those movies, though, but this is coming from someone who had, like, never seen the previous ones. These were the only Star Wars I had seen, and I think I saw, like, A New Hope. Or was it, like, episode 1 at some point? I remember watching, like, one Star Wars when I was really little. Those two that I've watched are considered some of the worst Star Wars movies. I don't know. People have interesting opinions and standards when it comes to Star Wars, but I don't know. They're going off of previous standards, previous movies, and comparing them to previous movie. Also, that one lady who watched the movies multiple times over in theaters, taking notes to make her cosplay is awesome. I agree. I hated The Force Awakens, and I was bored by the original trilogy movies. Oh, Force Awakens is the one I was thinking of. Yeah. That's the first one. First one in the sequels, yeah. Force Awakens, I didn't watch the last one because I was so bored. That's fair. Force Awakens, I remember liking it. Of course, my favorite character ended up being Finn, and then they just do nothing with him. And so I thought that was just the most stupid decision ever made, maybe. It's like he ended up being my favorite character because I like, oh, that's so interesting, like the stormtrooper thing. But then they just do nothing with it. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. I haven't watched any of the other ones, but I probably should. Maybe I'll play the Lego adaptations. There you go. Gotta make the China money. Yeah, Last Jedi was basically just Rian Johnson playing the part of your cousin who comes over and your mom lets him play with all your toys and he breaks them in front of you. Man, that's so vivid. I don't think I've ever had someone come in and break all my toys, but like, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you dang mean. I have Lego Force Awakens 3DS. I had no idea they made a Lego version of that. That's pretty silly. But yeah, that's my Star Wars opinion. I'm not very familiar with Star Wars, despite liking sci-fi generally. One of my 4 games on my 3DS. Oh, man. Because like... I guess technically Digital Devil Story would be sci-fi. Summoning demons with a computer, just a little bit, but other than that, it's more of a horror or a drama. So in the video settings, glow causes the image to fade over time when changed. Not sure if that's actually useful for the graphics here. I don't think. We can try it, I guess. They made it as a tie-in to fill out the quota, I think, and then later made Skywalker Saga in 2022. I see. Fractal, welcome, Moon, welcome! Happy Thursday. Sorry, I default to the first part of people's names. As a fan of Star Wars, I can say that Star Wars is always better in your head than the movies. Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, it's how you remember it. Star Wars in my brain versus real Star Wars. So true. It's how you remember retro games looking. Someone should have told George Lucas he can just use a cut instead of having everything be a PowerPoint shape transition. But the transitions are funny, okay? Can't we agree that the transitions are so... The wipe transitions are so funny? I think it's kind of swag. I think it gives it swag. They're so stupid? Yeah, stupid affectionate to me. But I like stuff that's like cheesy and stupid. I don't know. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I could be wrong. I think George Lucas was so brave for transitioning. How am I supposed to take your movie seriously when it's using the wrong best wipe? Yeah. Also that. I mean, because of that, I'm not going to take the movie too seriously, and I think that makes it more fun, just to me. Also, the 3DS Lego games are so sad. They're just mobile versions of the games, then ported to Vita and 3DS. Oh, they should have used an actual star-shaped transition. I agree. I feel like there was zero music in the whole thing. Oh, interesting. Dear George, can the text crawl be changed to hypertext? For real, bro. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll play some Telenet, okay? I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes or whatever. I don't know. Please behave while I'm gone. Thank you. See you soon! All right, I'm back. Hi. Happy birthday, Wikipedia. Happy birthday. Okay, let me set this the heck up. And I think I'll do this. I think I will do this. This should be able to game capture this actually.
Yeah.
No, my name, welcome. Happy Thursday, welcome. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you.
Young man
Sorry, I'm just getting this set up here for you. Happy Thursday. Who let them dogs out? I wonder if we'll ever find out. I sniffed too much brake dust, I think. I got like 7 diseases and a bit of brain damage as a treat.
Young man.
Let's go. Swag. Actually, let's just can like go like that. Happy Out of Touch Thursday. Oh my goodness, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. I didn't even realize it was Out of Touch Thursday, bro.
Young man.
Where'd it go?
Young man.
Why can't I see? Let me see.
Young man. Young man. Young man.
Okay, that should be fine. Lungs need a tetanus shot. They say he doesn't have asbestos in it anymore, but how can I be so sure? Cole Long got nothing on break brain. You're right. Break brain. Break brain, everybody. All right, let's give this a try. It's all just Young Man. I promise you Burning Man's Soul is in there. We've gotten it before. We've gotten it many times before. I promise. Okay, let me move this over here. Brain breaking? No, brake brain. This is what happens when you huff brakes. Brake fluid? Alexa, play Burning Man's Soul. That's me. Shemer, help, it's gonna snow this weekend. Egos, welcome. Happy Thursday. Stay safe. Stay safe.
Young man.
Sorry, I gotta be able to see this. Is this Shin Megami Tensei is why we're talking about it when I joined? I will explain what this is, because I think, still, even though this is the 3rd time I've streamed this, I think a lot of people don't know what this is. So, I will explain. Let me just, brake fluid eats up paint. Did my advice help at all? Yes, I haven't gone to drawing it yet because I've been really busy with day job stuff, like crazy busy. But it really did help, honestly. It clarified a lot of things, so thank you. Okay. Sheen. Okay. Can I hide this? Oh, I can move it. Ah! Okay, that's not how that works, I guess. Sure. Thanks, Advance. A bunch of PSG options. Alt, drag, and OBS. I guess Alt, drag? Hold on. Alt, drag. Is this alt? That is alt. Or alt drag? Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yes, I'll explain what this is. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Okay, so back in 1986, this guy, Oshi Mark, wrote this novel called Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei, right? And he went to, I know he like approached, I think he approached, I don't know if it was Namco who got Atlas to do the Famicom game, right? And he was like, hey, can you make a game based on my novel? There was another adaptation. There was another adaptation of his novel. One, Sorry. I'll explain the Persona 4 thing. Okay, after this though. Okay, so sorry. There's another adaptation, this one for like computers, so it was for like the MSX PC-88. There was another adaptation of his novel made. The Famicom version of the game is a first-person dungeon crawler. It's essentially what became Shin Megami Tensei today. This did not do so successful. Okay, so the Persona 4 thing. I got into SMT from Persona, but I had Persona 4 blocked on the ban list because they announced like the remake or whatever, and I didn't want people to be like, "Sora, did you hear about Persona 4? Didn't you remember?" Even though I already have heard about it. I just was annoyed by it. So I was like, oh, just put it on the dang list. I thought Twitch's only normal guy streamer Northernline was your Oshi. You know nothing about me.
Young man.
No, my Oshi is Jabroni Mike. Jabroni_Mike, sorry. It's funnier now to keep it blocked for sure.
Young man.
Absolutely. Toyo, did you hear about Persona 4? Try talking about Persona 3 instead. I like Persona 3. I'm playing through Golden. Completely forgot about Revival. Plus it was like $9.99 when I bought it. Golden, I think, is very good, and I don't think it needs a remake or anything. In my opinion. But, you know. Maybe some people disagree. Too many tubers keep track of it's all blending together. That's fine. The menu should fade away if almost focusing your cursor isn't hovering over it. It's not, but that's fine. Alright, here we go! You can pop it out if you want to never be visual in the capture. That's what I tried doing, but it messed up my capture. Alright. It needs a remake with ray tracing! Check it out, I'm in the house like Megami Tensei. Literally me. Northernline is my go. I like watching Northernline, it's just he's not my Oshi. Jabroni Mike is my Oshi. Did you try changing the capture target? No, actually, I didn't. I mean, it's fine. I got rid of the thing. It's not blocking any part of the window. Persona 5 remakes with RTX and ray tracing and 4K textures. So unnecessary. Northern Jabroni Vinny. Hold on. Settings, input. Whatever, there's no hotkey for... Okay. Does Mike also constantly argue with his chat? Yeah, he does. Gen AI is clearly what every gamer wants. Sorry, I just need to see how... Okay. Alt F8. Okay. Sure, bro. Can I do that with one hand? I actually can. Or does it have to be the other alt? Because nothing popped up saying that it worked. Let me try loading it. No, it worked. Oh, just kidding. Something did pop up. That's fine. Alt F8. Mini German Northern Lion, Sea Dog BA, my goats. Can't wait for the AI bubble to pop. It's a shame those specialty GPUs are basically useless to us. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I didn't change category, did I? Hold on. I did not. We'll go in retro, because this game does not have a category on Twitch. However, the Famicom one does. That's because it's much more it's way more popular. So what makes these devils digital in this saga? Basically, the dude we're playing as, Nakajima, he wanted to get revenge on his bullies, so he asked the demon Loki to help him be powerful, and which he did, but in exchange, he kind of enabled Loki to become like physical in our world, and Nakajima wrote a demon summoning program to like basically get Loki to help him, And not all of Nakajima's classmates end up getting killed because of him, because of his selfishness. Save for one Yumiko Shiodasagi. Valid crash out. See, the devil's popping out of the screen now, do you? Seemed pretty digital to me. Fluffy Demon Loki. Okay, he is fluffy. Yeah, he is fluffy. So, once a year, I do a watch-along of the OVA of Digital Devil Story on Laserdisc. If you want to know the lore, I recommend coming to one of those streams. Okay. F7's load. To know. But it won't be until, like... When did I do my last one? Like, October? Watch the deep lore with you on Laserdisc while you translate. I remember the deep magic. Let's go. I'm glad you remember. It was awesome, right? It rules. What did I just get? Okay. I got Maka. Looked like I got another weapon, but I don't really know. Kerberos. Kerberos is a good dog. He's a good doggy. I want to have a good doggy like him too. He's so big. Fluffy. I do have a Kerberos on my desk, but it's not Digital Devil Story Kerberos because he's not purple. He's white. He's normal SMT Kerberos. All Nakajima had to do was pay a Yakuza to beat the crap out of his bullies. That would be the easy way, right? But no, he was like, I'm smart. I'll just make a program to summon demons. And get them to do my work for me. And he did. And it did not go very well. What a nerd. He is a nerd. Yeah, nerd stuff. While he was making the demon summoning program, this is canon, he was listening to Whitesnake. Do you think he uses Linux? He would have used, like, I don't know what he would have been using. DOS? Rational train of thought. Yeah, clearly. Commission one of those tabletop figure airbrush painter guys to repaint Cerberus. Probably, yeah. I probably could. Uses Arch. Bro probably started the demon code with Hello World too. SMH my head, man. Also, Nakajima, this guy, he exists. He's canon in the Persona universe. But not the SMT universe. SMT is basically like an alternate version of Megami Tensei where somebody else made the demon summoning program, not Nakajima. Nakajima's referenced in Persona 3, people. If you played one game of basketball, this never would have happened. Yeah. Hello world, we are anonymous. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, legit! Nakajima's multi-dimensional. He is. I thought it was the other way around, so Persona is the main line. Not really. So, like, there's Megami Tensei, right? There was, like, Megami Tensei, no Shin. And then they made Shin Megami Tensei, which Atlas was like, we want to make our own Digital Devil Story, so we'll make our own Digital Devil Story. And so they did. And so, basically, mainline SMT is that, but Persona came after SMT, and it just happens that Nakajima exists in there. I don't know. He also shows up in one of the last Bible games. I don't remember which one. But did that lady teacher exist? She was real in Megami Tensei. Yeah, she was real. It's played by the Shin part. No, it's all good. It's all good. DDS is uncanonized in the main SMT, then re-canonized in the spin-off series. Yup! Bible games. Yeah. Yeah. Not the Bible games you're thinking. It's more demons and stuff. It's awesome. But Nakajima's in one of those games. I forget which one. I always forget which one. I always have to ask Fiancer. So Fluffy Loki got frisky? Yeah, of course he did. Yeah, he did that. Amala Network connects them all or something. Yeah, terrible welcome. Happy Thursday. It does. It's true. Anyone watching this stream from the Amala Network? I don't know if I got over to this chest last time. I found my computer! Holy crap! Hold on. Where are we gonna middle-aged Nakajima in a Persona game as social link? That'd be so awesome. Oh, sorry, I'm on Seganet. I love my pewter. All of Nakajima's friends are inside it, Kerberos. We need to find Kerberos, guys. That's our mission right now. We need to find our dog. I didn't realize I had like... be like 50 by now. Oh yeah. Found his PC, now he can watch Soarer V1 on twitch.tv. It's gonna be so embarrassing when he finds out I'm his #1 fan. Yumiko's gonna have some competition. For real, for real. Still in romance age range. In my mind, so let's just pretend that the third novel didn't happen and Nakajima's still alive. He'd be married. He'd be super, super duper married to Yumiko, his wife. But like, I'm still a fan of his. But in Persona, he'd be super duper married, I guess. You would probably hang out with both Nakajima and Yumiko. Rare poly-romance path, my condolences! Dude, I'm literally engaged, what do you mean? He's so baby girl, he is baby girl. Poly-romance path. Those two have been through enough. I don't think they need more on their plate. Nakajima and Yumiko. AJ, welcome. Happy Thursday. They need to do another game like Persona 2 Eternal Punishment style RPG. Do you think he'd give you an autograph? I hope he'd give me an autograph, dude. That's all I want. Can't words? It's all good. This stuff's difficult. So the battery will be easy to find because I found it multiple times in my playthroughs of this. I'd also have a day job, but also gotta fight demons. So true! Oh. Oh, my save state's gone. Whatever. I don't care, I'll do it again. Did bro die? Did you check out Demon School yet? Nope. Sorry, whenever I'm told over and over to check something out, I don't do it. Because I'm like, it's annoying. Oh no, a gang of sentient sponges beats up our hero. The sponges, they're chunks of Loki's flesh. What happened? I died and I messed up my save state. When's the DDS speedrun? I don't know. If I can figure out how to speedrun this. Could be fun. I don't know. Sorry, I brought it up once 2 months ago. You've brought it up more than once. Or unless it wasn't you. But I feel like you also DM'd me about it, or someone else messaged me about it. I can't remember who. Oh well, we get our computer again, people. I'm so stubborn. Never ask me to do anything ever again. Ah! I searched my history in your Discord. I'm positive you DM'd me about it on Twitter, but whatever. What matters is that I felt annoyed for whatever reason. Whether it's rational or not. Fastest speedrun for DDS Megami Tensei 2 is only 2 hours, 21 minutes, 58 seconds. That's Megami Tensei 2. That's a much longer game than Digital Devil Story 1. Also, it doesn't have Nakajima in it. But I've never played Megami Tensei 2. I've heard it's really good though. Like, crazy good. Super underrated game. And I'd like to play it at some point. Maybe I'll stream it, I don't know. Playing Devil Survivor 2 and the Audacity... Hold on. I need to scroll up. Do you think this dude calls Twitter X? Nakajima? Since November 25? Oh, this was way before that. Can't find any recorded speedruns for this. It's okay, you don't have to check DMs or anything. I don't know how much it matters. I'm looking at DDS, we have 452 and when Nakajima's typing on his laptop in the dark and it shows his screen, the overlaid text is rendered on top of the frame around the screen. Yeah. Never helped tell her to do anything because she will not listen. The only way to get around this is being a close friend of hers, basically. Yeah. Saying this after I'm going to feel like I'm being gaslit. This is what I remember anyway. Could be misremembering. When I typed in X, one of the autocorrect results was xenophobic. Crazy. I have goldfish memory. No, it's all good. It's mostly because I enjoy the little wins people do when they hear it called X. I feel like only, like, journalists call it X. Main character's very sore-coded? What does that mean? Is it Kemi Nakajima? People tech world, but those guys are empty so they don't count. What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm dying to Loki's flesh. Hold on. Let me get the computer, bro. I need it. I need to get my son. My dog? My doggy. There we go. Holy! Never wants to be mistaken for a journalist. Fate worse than death, bro. Ugh. Nakajima feels like the type to enjoy roguelikes. He probably loves roguelikes. I mean, I know he loves Whitesnake. That's really all I know. That's what he was listening to when writing the Devil Summoning program. He was probably hanging out with Yumiko. And he was like, Yumiko, you should check out this music. And she'd be like, very cool, Nakajima. But she's still like, completely like enamored by him despite being kind of iffy about his music taste. You know what I'm saying? At Ayanishitani, am I cooking? My dad likes Whitesnake. I mean, Nakajima was a teenager in like the 80s, so he would be old enough to be a dad now. Very cool, Nakajima! Some of the Megaten subreddit found a postmark not safe for work. I'm sorry. Or just was not safe for work about this. Windscreen for Devil Survivor 2. I don't know. Oh, spoiler. Okay. Nakajima has signed the petition for Stop Killing Games. Dude, Nakajima's music taste sucks. Her probably. Is my dad Nakajima? You'll have to ask him what he was up to in his high school days, I guess. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do the drop-down menu for save states because clearly I can't do the keyboard shortcuts correctly. Some of the Devil Survivor 2 character designs are borderline not safe for work. Look at Hinako. I think Eskimore's computer is— we found it, don't worry. I mean, I don't think it's safe at all to have demons in the workplace, so maybe this whole thing is not safe for work. I don't know. That's just my take though. So I find out one of our chubby beagles is actually Kerberos. I mean, in SMT1, the main character's dog turns into Kerberos, his dog Pascal, so— ah! You know. It's literally his dog. I'm saying SMT rules in general. Guys, I want to get a piano so bad so I can play this song on it. It was wild when John Adams signed that demon. You're telling me you don't have demons working at your workplace? I might, actually. I mean, when I was in the office, I did have demons on my desk. I had my Kerberos and my— I think I had my Loki on my desk, too. Can I go back, please? There we go. Demons are not safe in the workplace. Please keep them in the summoning program /app. It's so strange journey coded. It is strange journey coded. You're right. Oh man. Also like SMT5 coded. When you pull up to Bethel, Japan and you got your phone out. Type beat. Okay, so soy sauce, apple cider vinegar, and salt. What is bro's back posture? No, he's fine. We're just top down right now. That's why he looks so scrunkly. Nakajima's a normal guy, trust me. Totally normal. He's not normal. You think he's shrimping? Imagining Nakajima with straight shrimp posture is funny. He probably was shrimping when writing the demon summoning program. Those guys were Pringles tube-shaped dude playing with them as a cord memory. Aww. Alright, so... That was close, dudes. I have a bad habit of shrimping when playing on handhelds. Completely fair. I find my posture also just completely just goes horrible whenever I'm using like a handheld. Even though like I can hold the thing, you know, up to my face, right? Or I can like just sit up and use it, but I'm like, I gotta hunch over, bro. I gotta get my nose right up to the dang screen. Go! There we go. So I think I have bad posture, then I see footage of office workers in the 90s and I know it ain't nearly that bad. Oh, did they not have like posture PSAs back in the 90s? Infuse my corneas to the display, yeah! I become one with the console. Oh man. Whatever Obata sensei wanted to do. I gotta fix my posture. Sit up! If you're not sitting up in this chat right now, sit up, alright? I just straightened up my back, so can you. My back can't even bend. So I guess it's easier for me. But what I'm saying is straighten up. Straighten you back. Let's go. We got that Maka swag. But it's drawn to be Nakajima. Let me see this. Yeah! I'm lying down. Does that count? We welcome. Happy Thursday. Sora just fuses with her console becoming a transformer. I am kind of like a car thing, so. I mean, if you're lying down, your posture's already probably okay, but make sure you're like, I don't know, your muscles are relaxed, I guess. Especially your shoulders. So you're not tensing up. Not the sound effect. What sound effect? I'm not hearing anything. Except the video game. Okay. So you're not tensing up. Shut up. Well, Polysaur is very, very well done. Thank you! The creator of this model, I believe, might still be in chat. Moon, are you still here? You did a very good job. Thinking of the transformer like transforming sound effect. Oh! Shin Megami Tensing? You can do that, though. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for shouting out, Moon. Friedel, thank you. I'm overfixating about my own creations. You should be proud of what you've made. I think it's important to be proud of your creations. Maybe I should... Hold on, I don't actually have all the buttons I need for this. How'd you know it was me? Nobody else could have done it. You have one question. Does Little Polystar have more or less polygons than 2B's butt? I don't know, actually. 2B's butt does have a lot of polygons, it's true. Don't we need to go up? Or no, it's a staircase, right? What if one of the other mods was lurking? Ah! What if it was Nightbot? Nightbot's not that smart. It was Torrid. Torrid would never be a mod. Torrid hates being a mod. Does it have more than one toothbrush model? Are there even any other human bots? What do you mean? Human mods? Yes. I do have multiple. But Friedel is here the most. Oh dear, I'm nearly dead. I need a potion, bros. Ah! Blindy's not a mod. Needs to know where I'm going now. Friedel's omnipresent? He is, yeah. Absolutely. We'll be fine. There we go. Meow. Bro's just kind of a blue dude. These are the colors he has in the Famicom version of this game. You know what? I'll show it. I'll show it. I'll show it. I'm gonna warm up some couscous. Dude, that's gonna be so good. I'll show you Famicom Nakajima, because he looks like this. He looks like that. If I can find his sprite! Famicom. Scooby Dooby 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 Scooby Dooby Doo. What is this? Oh my goodness, I can't find Sprite Nakajima. Where's Sprite Nakajima, bro? I hate that one of the top results when you look up this dude is a YouTube thumbnail that's just saying, like, it's mid. No, it's not mid. This is the greatest thing ever made. Where is Sprite Nakajima, bro? Maybe I can look up his Sprite. Sprite. This little portrait. He has a cute little portrait. In Famicom. There it is. Oh my goodness! Found it. Found it. Whew. It's mid. Insert arrow pointing at Nakajima. No, he's Peem. He's Peem. I'll show you. Here. I have to make this really big for you. There he is. Yeah, see? He's always looked kind of blue. He has that bluish tint to him. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, put your Nakajimas in chat now. The young man. He is a young man, it's true. I won't share my overnight oats when they're done tomorrow. Then it has honey and cinnamon in it and blueberries. I feel like also, well, I guess it depended on the shot that OVA Nakajima was also kind of bluish, but he is compared to Izanagi, who's like the orange color when he's at full health. I think that was intentional. Chat, what do you normally eat for breakfast? Nature's Bakery Fig Bar. That's what I have for breakfast. This man hasn't left the house in 2 months. True! What a handsome boy. He's very pretty. This is canon. This is canon. He's very pretty. Anyway. Orang? That's a good breakfast. Cinnamon raisin toast times 4. 4 toast? Holy! I drink water. Strawberry. That's a good breakfast too. Like with the skin on. What? Do they have to say they peel the orange then have it for breakfast? It's not even that much. 32 ounces of coffee for the first 4 hours. Honestly, I have coffee first thing too. I support four toast. It's just normally like if I have toast in the morning, I have 1 or 2. But different people, different amounts of toast, I guess. Guys, this chest might be evil up here. This might be an evil chest. I don't eat oranges for breakfasts. Just kidding, it's not evil. It wasn't evil. We're so back. Evil chest. Yeah, sometimes they have demons in them and they try to kill you, of course. I just have whatever leftovers in the fridge. That's fair. Maybe like a sandwich? Yeah. Oh, for a pot of coffee. That's a pot. Okay. I make pour over. I used to make French press, but I got annoyed washing my French press. What are those? They are chunks of the demon Loki's flesh. So in the OVA and also in the novel, basically the demon Loki cannot take his physical form right away. He can't take his true form because he doesn't have enough power. He hasn't basically eaten enough people. So he goes from computer to computer and starts like consuming people, and he just starts as a wad of flesh, dead skin chunks basically, yeah. And with basically he's like an entire like ocean of flesh consuming Nakajima's classmates, and then he takes his actual form. It's awesome. Went from pour over to French press, but the cleanup is definitely more annoying. It is, it's really annoying, and that's like although I did really like just, you know, making a full press and that was it. It was really convenient instead of having to go make pour over and over for when I have multiple cups. Loki kind of nasty. Oh yeah, he's gross. But I'm a big fluffy Loki fan, okay? I remember Aya Nishitani saying, he was like, I keep seeing Loki as like a loser. I wanted to make him cool. And I was like, you succeeded. You made him very cool. But also like evil cool. But he basically does whatever he wants. Like he's like, hey Nakajima, I need another sacrifice, even though he just thought his teacher was hot. Fluffy dandruffy. That rolls so hard, right? It's awesome. Woke myself up today by walking into a lift today and whacking myself in the head something fierce. Oh no, I hope you're okay, bro. Ouch. What's with the moon phases thing? I'm still not sure what the moon phases affect in this game. I know what it is in the Famicom version of this game and like pretty much every other iteration of SMT. Interesting how this adaptation was like not made by Atlas or like anyone remotely related to Atlas, but like it still has moon phases. I think it affects like the strength of enemies. Might affect chests, I don't know. I don't drink coffee, I face the day, that's fair. I didn't start drinking coffee till I worked retail. I just needed that motivation in the morning because it was just so rough. Mocha pot sounding kind of convenient in cleanup, but needing a stovetop is bad. I suppose. It depends what environment you're in, like where you're making your coffee. Does it have Mercury in retrograde? I have no idea, could not tell ya. It just looks cool. It does look pretty cool. Also, again, SMT5 Andes. You know how a good amount of the game takes place in Dot? Dot is also in this game. So when they first said that SMT5 took place in Dot, I was like, wait a freaking second. That's a Telenet reference! Lunacid. What is that? I don't know if I even like caffeine, or sorry, even feel caffeine in general. Fair. I don't know if I do either. But I feel like I must. Hold on, I need to map a button. Input. Configure. Up, down, left, right. A, B, C, X. I don't care about Y and Z. Select. Start. I actually do need these. There we go. Dang it! Yeah, those are really the only... this only plays with like 2 buttons, but there is a button to see a map. And I just can't get it to work. I drink the 32 ounce for the flavor and the ritual. Yeah. This is like Kingsfield, but doesn't make your hair turn gray. What's Kings... I've never heard of Kingsfield either. Is that like King's Night? I know King's Night. That game's kind of swag. It's one of those games that like I've seen bootlegged on like multi-carts, and the person playing it is like, I don't know what game this is supposed to be, and I'm like, it's King's Night! I'm like screaming at the screen. We'll find your game born on that thing, yeah. What the heck, I just found a video called Alien Yuri ASMR. Oh, that's good. Game by the Dark Souls guide made before Dark Souls. Oh, okay, I see. Old school slow dungeon crawler. FromSoft first game. Oh, okay. Yo, email that to me? Come on, man. Are we really trading Yuri in the Twitch chat? ASMR? I highly recommend it. Okay. Yeah. Lunacid, huh? Oh, no! Nah, bro, I'm reloading my save state. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, bro. I'm engaging in art. What's worth, I think Lunacid seems cool. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Gotta catch them all. Okay, I'm just not gonna open that then. Excuse me. How's Alien Yuri any different than DDS Telenet? You know what, maybe you're right, considering whatever Fluffy Loki got going on with Obata, even though that's kind of straight, I guess, but he's a demon, so I don't know. Obata is a freak, but like, she's swag. Let's do... Wait, everything is Yuri? Is it? Gender, demon. Yeah. None of those words were in the Bible. Dang it, Loki. I have memorized the Book of Mango. If you really think about it, heterosexual lesbians say like women/men. What? Okay. Lost chapters of the Bible. Denominational differences. Oh, it's just the hamster printed 1,000 times? So awesome. Oh!
Young man.
No! Nah, bro. I'm not dealing with you. 30 hamster. Inbox. That'd be better than whatever was in that box, the little Spidey thing. Malignant Mimic. There's like an art book that came in the manual for this game, and we looked at it first time I streamed this, and it has like really nice illustrations of all the demons, but I don't know what the little... No, the ones in the chests are mimics, yeah. I love video game manual, me too, bro. The one for this game is especially cool. 30 hamsters in a box of sugar. Heart! The guy from FNAF? The guy that was made by Edwin? It was difficult to put the pieces together. I know that guy. Okay, that's the thing that killed me. It's like one of those goops that had glitter in it. Like slime. Nice. We need a potion, bro. I don't have any potions. I got nothing. Run! Sorry, I gotta lock in for this, bros. No! Bro, whatever. Name is Groining. I made the Simpsons. It was difficult to make them yellow and funny. Nakajima did kind of make the mimic. He kind of did. It's his fault all this happened. 50 hamster in a thermal Aldi bag. Slime like Persona, yeah. That is an SMT demon. It's true. Audio's desync by a full 3 seconds. What? Oh no. I don't know how you'd fix that. Refresh, maybe? I don't know what else I would suggest, yeah. Oh, that was not smart. I live with it? Oh, okay. I don't know how Twitch desync happens. Sometimes, like, just the delay just gets so crazy, it just dies. So I click on the gear, go to advanced, and toggle low latency mode to refresh without reloading the whole page. Oh, true, yeah, you're right. Gambling ads were better this way. Oh yeah, I remember I had to do that during Friedel's stream last night. I had to toggle the low latency thing in order to get my delay back on my phone to how it's supposed to be. Or on mobile, just change the quality. Yeah. Welcome back, Gosser. This is how your brain remembers gambling ad. Looking a little weird. Looking more like a Kenny Nakajima. Come on, shoot! Dang it. The caribou, what? Kalshi? And after you thought bitrate was just unintelligible? I think it was still, like, intelligible, but I hate my internet. Bitrate stuff's hard. Like, I don't know, a lot of the time I don't know how to solve it. Like, I have, like, the Twitch advanced broadcasting thing on, and it controls my bitrate, so, like, I never really have to worry about it. So gambling ad, that was like some person going into a room and being brought into an open field with a lone gambling machine, and it was so funny. This is what gambling is like. What the heck? That's crazy. You know what? I might as well save now. Even though I did get hit once, it's no big deal. Who is that supposed to be targeting? Who are they targeting with, like, a lone machine in a field ads? Excuse me. How it feels to gamble your savings away, I guess. Hold on, I need to bring YouTube chat back. Ah! I just minimized my Twitch one now. See the meeting where that got pitched and then greenlit. Yeah! Not coming to each other. Who knows what they think attracts people. Yeah. Also, a lot of ads are outsourced, so it's hard to say, like, who exactly was in charge of, like, the ad itself, or, like, an agency was just like, this is probably a good idea. And maybe, like, the company themselves, like, maybe saw it briefly, but who knows how much control they had. You may never know, yeah. Eater of dinner, welcome, happy Thursday.
How's it been, huh?
Thank you for buckling up, thank you. I'm using China, probably. I doubt it's China. There are a lot of agencies everywhere in the world. Marketing is so interesting. It is very interesting. It is super duper interesting. Okay, that goes up. We want to be going down. I did see the stairs. I thought I came from them, but... Emo, welcome, happy Thursday, yeah. Stop blaming China for everything. Yeah. Let's save... Whoop. No arms, no legs, huge features. Promise? Ah! Ow! You gotta be kidding me. For non-American news, non-English speaking ad agency for sure. Yeah. And again, there are a lot of ad agencies, like, everywhere in the world. You know? I'd ask Mr. Rayman himself. Holy, Rayman? Oh yeah, he's the one with no... Well, he has hands and feet. This is a Telenet game. Yeah, it is, yeah. Ray William Johnson. No, not him. Crazy that Rayman has hands and feet, but no arms and legs. That is what the ad said, it's true. Advertisement industry is a blight upon humanity? I don't think so, personally. But I can see why one might think that way. I know there's a lot of predatory behavior in advertising, but I feel like there's also earnest artistry being done in advertising because it's one industry that artists can actually go into and do their craft. How does Raymond do that without falling? Rayman. Raymond's the guy from Animal Crossing. He's cracked. He's clearly cracked. Rayman is, yeah. He's like floaty. Yeah. That's really interesting to analyze and talk about. Yeah, I agree. Because, yeah, sometimes there isn't a big thought process that goes into them, but a lot of the time there is. Which has used propaganda under a different name. Again, not always. I am quite familiar with advertising. But again, I can see what might make you think that way. Now, some ads can do a lot of good too. They're part of PSAs. I agree. Yeah. Now, are some ads... I find the psychology very interesting. Me too. Are there some ads that are corporate propaganda? Yes, absolutely. I'm not going to refute the fact that some ads do have malicious intent. Right? But I cannot generalize every single ad ever into that box. Still, if you want to make a product, you would want to present it in an interesting way. Absolutely, yeah. If you have in order to get your product anywhere, you have to market it somehow. Whether you want like standard advertising or unconventional thing, so you can find themselves working there. Sure. I want your buyer to think of something. I really feel for buyer think of something. I don't think that's necessarily a malicious thing. Except the House Hippo commercial. Yes, dude! Whoever made a song for the Home Depot ads, cook up something crazy. So how much of a banger is this song? This song rules. Friedel, do you like it even more at the proper speed? Especially since we were playing this game at the wrong speed for like 2 streams. I like it even more at this stream. Toyo, do you leave food out for your house hippos? Yep. I do, actually. I hope you guys are too. I have to directly compare? Okay. The speed was wrong? Yeah, it was. Basically, I was playing it on a PAL machine when it should be NTSC. Don't you put it in your mouth. Put what in my mouth? The slower one had a darker atmosphere. It did. The DJ opens up Telenet with a RAM throttler. Yes, dude! Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. There we go. Maka! Big Maka! Okay. Bum bum bum. Doo doo. Bring more maca next time. I will, actually. I will bring more maca next time. I'm collecting maca right now. This is how we make the big bucks, everybody. Don't get cool PSAs like that down here. We just get Pee Wee Herman telling us about crack rock cocaine. This is crack. Any of you guys around during the Vinny Vinesauce era where he would just keep playing that clip of Pee Wee Herman? I remember that era. When was that? That was like 2021, maybe. I want to say. Oh my goodness, shoot! Nakajima! 3 second song for the song real time. Perhaps the past comes rose tinted. You have Ivor from Minecraft Story Mode is telling me about crack cocaine. What the heck? This is crack. You're calling me crack? What the heck? Oh, excuse me. If anything, I feel like I'd be more like, I don't know, a Quaalude? Maybe? Excuse me. Ah. Quaalude, don't people hate the new one? They do, yeah. Now, girl, you're poppers? Oh, what an honor. The gays love you? They do love me, it's true, actually. Ah! New Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban list is cracked. Oh, new ban list just dropped today. That's gonna be wild. No manual, limp engine, overpriced. Oh, the Honda Quaalude? No, I'd rather just load again. What drug is Friedel? I don't know. I don't know enough about drugs to gauge this. But if he says I'm poppers, I believe it. Because the gays do love me. Like, I'll be in a friend group and somebody says something like, this thing is for the gays only, and then I send a sad face and they're like, the gays and Soarer, and I'm like, yay! Nakajima, please? Oh my goodness! There we go. Honorarily gay. Kinda. Ugh, I pressed the wrong button. See, I'll still mess it up even doing the dang drop-down menu, bro. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Just trust me, bro. I did give her the F-pass. You did give me the pass, yeah. Oh my goodness, please, shoot! Shoot! There we go. Save. There we go. I did not know about alt drag and little OBS until today also. I didn't know you could quickly crop stuff like that. That's very useful. I was just typing in the numbers the whole time. My phone is dying. Best of luck with your digital devil story. Good luck with the dishes! Oh my goodness! What a racket. How have you survived until now? Typing in numbers manually. I just did it manually the whole time. I don't know. I've just lived like that for so long. Guys, I think this morning I had my first ever nosebleed. Like, actual nosebleed. I don't know. Like, my nose was running and I like wiped it with a tissue and it was blood. And I was like, dang, that's crazy. Normally it's just like dried up blood in my nose because my nose gets dry a lot. Ah! But no. Did you unlock any psychic powers? Not that I know of. Her harem protagonist arc is starting. Air dry. It does get really dry here in the winter. You think I'm gonna be a harem protagonist? They would be like reverse harem, right? Because I'm a girl. Maybe it was because I've thought about fiancé. My nose started bleeding. You think that's why it happened? There we go. Nice, Maka. I'm not gonna save on that. OMG, do you like Fiancer? Don't tell him. Change of heart is at 3? That's crazy, change of heart at 3. That's wild. I guess it just goes to show how different the game is now. Hold on, I need to read this important lore. Hold on. Alright, judging by the stuff displayed on Nakajima's laptop, he's got code for a turbine controller, a turbine monitor, and Fortran, possibly Fortran 77, since that shows up on the computer screens, but it could be 2 separate pieces of code for decoration. The Fortran 77 code on the school computers looks like it's for M-series mainframe computers, possibly using something around OS 4 ESP3, which says V1030 on the manual cover, and the computer code says Fortran 77 V10L31. Very close. Not sure what OS his laptop actually is yet, though. There is, I forget what exactly the laptop is he uses, but people have found it and like linked me to get one on eBay. I forget which one it is though, but you could probably tell by what exactly the laptop is. I don't remember what it is. Snatch, steal at 3, crazy. Yeah. Oh, I should also mention, when Ayane Shitani wrote the novel, he was a programmer at the time. He was writing software, I think for... Is it Toshiba? Nakajima cosplay one. You want me to cosplay Nakajima? If anybody, I feel like I'd cosplay Yumiko. Fiancer would be Nakajima. Nakajima Yumiko couple cosplay? Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. Color Spit and White Dragon, Wyvern Buster, sorry, both at 3. I don't know if I'm familiar with those ones. Where'd bro go? Oh, he's right there. It's the code for No, you're Nakajima and he's Yumiko? Oh, okay. I'll have to see what he thinks of that then. You want me? Why am I Nakajima? Cross-dressing, I guess. Okay, we can get this one. Easy. Because you're literally him. He's not literally me. Fluffy Loki is their unborn child. I mean... in the second novel, Obata does kind of have a child. I mean... of course she does. You know what she did in the first book. Nakajima wedding? Digital devil wedding, everybody? Nice Maka. Guys, I'll just tell you now, wedding planning is hard, okay? Can I just get that off my chest right now? Oh! I have a joke? Okay, yeah. I'm listening, bro. I'm listening. Fortran, I thought Nakajima was cis, +2. As far as I know, he's cis. He just, would look like a girl if he wore a girl's school uniform. This is true. I'm just gonna save. Good for homie. Good for him! Good for him! You should cosplay cross-dressing Nakajima. That's an interesting concept. I had to like, I'm picturing it in my head now. Cross-dressception, yeah. Do the easy way and go to Vegas and have the elves marry you. Yo, the elves? Like Santa's elves? What the heck? I mean, aren't Vegas weddings meant to last like 2 minutes? Oh, Elvis Marry Me, but he's dead. He did make the Rick and Morty theme song though. Nice maca, bro. Well, 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 it's Rick and Morty time. You know what I'm saying? Bum, bum, ba-da. How do you know enough about Rick and Morty to know that? That bit comes up in Mike's streams a lot. 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by Elvis, Rick and Morty. Water barrier statue is banned. Oh, I think no, is that the one I'm thinking of? I don't know. I feel like I don't know a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I mean, there's a lot of them, so I guess it makes sense. Excuse me. There we go. What? Another one? I wonder how different it's gonna be now that we actually have our computer. Big maca. Huge maca moment, everybody. Excuse me. There's the stairs. Oh no, I'm like backed in a corner. This is not gonna be good. Darn it. Everyone have fun. Have a good night, Moon. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Toyo, are you excited for tomorrow? I am excited for tomorrow. I will be the one with the map. I hope I do a good job. This one was evil. This one was not. I hope I'll do a good job with the map. But regardless, I think it'll be fun. Yeah. It'll be cool. I think. I trust you with my life. I don't know if that's wise, but thank you. Herald of Arclight banned. It's the yummy archetype, abuse it. Herald of the Arclight is abused in a lot of archetypes, but yeah. Honestly, rip Bozo. Nice maca. Yeah, Herald of Arclight was in a lot of archetypes, honestly. From what I recall, anyway. Alright, here we go. So scary. Brother. Oh my goodness, I was too early. Ugh. Oh, by the way, guys, if you don't know, tomorrow I'll be on Frito's stream and we're going to be playing Zelda 1 and he will be playing the video game while I have the map and we'll just be probably just yapping over Zelda 1. Dark Greffer back at 3. Yo! Wait! That's huge! I haven't found... They post saying what the laptop is, but I did find this. Hold on, this review is gonna piss me off. I have to read it. Okay, reviews of Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei. Bjork Booba, 3 out of 5. It's easy to see why people find the... Hold on. Shin Megami Tensei series so intimidating. This made no sense whatsoever. It does make sense. An incel tries to summon a demon through his laptop. He's not an incel. By using his teacher as some kind of sexual sacrifice. That does happen. I don't know why the student wants to summon the demon, but it ends badly. To get revenge on his bullies, it's literally in the OVA. Lots of students are absorbed by the pink flesh that shoots out of Tetsuo's arm in Akira. Person who's only seen Akira. There's some okay gore and a few slightly creepy scenes. Digital Devil Story isn't anything to write home about. Yes, it is. And hasn't sold me on the Shin Megami Tensei series. Would much rather give Persona a go, but I'm still up for watching the sequel. There is no sequel. Because the director hated it. I think I read that review on Letterboxd. I think I read this one and said like the exact same thing. This person was on their phone the entire time. They didn't pay attention. The OVA does make sense. You just have to be paying it very close attention. Digital Devil Story is like Persona without the heart. I'm so glad I know you're joking. Something to do on a boring Friday. My plans to watch 38 years later. Bone Temple fell through. Oh, dang. That's how I feel about every TXRD2 review ever, yeah. It's have to be repeated in Soarer stream. Rick and Morty Elvis was not one of them. Rick and Morty Elvis was brought up in another recent Mike stream, so it's kind of like fresh in my mind, I think. Listen, if people giving the OVA a low score, they don't know crap. Yeah, get good. Yeah. You get a simulation. What would happen if someone came with that as their first message and you didn't know it was a reference? You want a simulation? You want a simulation? I don't know, because it's not like it would just be fully fueled by like anger and rage and feelings alone, and I don't have those feelings in my heart, and I don't think I want them in my heart. Hulk out. Ooh. Maybe blast off the face of the earth. I would just time them out and be like, we don't slander Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei in this chat. This is a Digital Devil chat. I'm making Alta slander DDS in chat. Kind of feel like SMT, especially the earlier DDS content, is like Persona without soul. Bait used to be believable. SMT has never, ever, or Persona has never had as good of a couple as Nakajima and Yumiko, dude. Sora's too forgiving? I am too forgiving, actually. My streamer is too nice! She needs to be more mean! Sora's gonna be Friedel's co-driver tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Don't Nakajima and Yumiko hate each other? Nope. No, they sure don't. Nope. They are very much in love. Super Mario Tetris. Most other streamers would just perma them and move on. Oh yeah. I wouldn't want, like... Like, I would, you know, permaing is funny and all, but like... I would rather educate people on the beautiful thing known as Digital Devil Story than just like perma somebody and move on with my life. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the yearly OVA screening changes people. It's a life-changing experience. Better than most of the internet? Yeah. A lot of the internet just doesn't want to hear anybody else's opinions, and it's just like, ah, whatever. Nakajima does this for no reason. It literally says why he does it in the anime. It literally shows why he does it! And someone suddenly be a real pee-pee so I can ban you, thanks. He wants to ban so bad. He wants to slam down the ban hammer so bad. Save me? This might be an evil chest. Nope, it's not! We're so back. I never get to. I can't do that, sir. Gotta keep my karma. My Reddit karma. So annoying, bros. A real peepee? Yeah, a real peepee. It'll be mean if you unban me after. Soarer V1 smells like differential oil. Is that a good or a bad smell? I sometimes question your sanity when he summons that flesh blob out of his PC. My sanity? I mean, Nakajima didn't mean for him to come out of the PC. He didn't mean for him to come out of the computer. He just wanted him to give him power, and then Loki had his own agenda. Clearly, he's a demon. Of course he's not going to listen to everything you say. He has his own plans. Nakajima, you idiot! Thanks for drinking sewage. Reborn, bottoms up. I smelled it today. New is fine, but old smells pretty bad. PP posting. Yeah. It's not like makes you gag bad, but it's not good. Okay. Dude, that reminds me when, like, I was in high school and a battery exploded in the automotive shop. Dude. That smelled so bad. Rotten eggs throughout the whole school. Yeah. Oh well. That's a little nuts. And no, I wasn't in... I didn't take mechanics in high school. I didn't care about cars until I was in, what, my last year of high school, I think? Did you mention the battery explode before? Yes, I have mentioned the battery explode before, yeah. This is not a new story. Nakashima! You moron! All the electrolyte. The Gatorade girlies are seething right now. The lead plates. Ugh! Thank you for reminding me I probably need to get a new battery. Oh yeah, no problem. Get yourself a new battery, dude. Nakajima needs to go get one too. He's looking for it right now. Along for his dog and also his wife. Where the heck is Yumiko, bro? In the Atlas version of this game, you start with Yumiko in your party. Like, the first scene of the game is Nakajima and Yumiko walking up the Daedalus Tower together. They're not holding hands, but I like to imagine they are. His wife, Fluffy Demon Loki. That's not his wife. That's Obata's wife. Try burnt fish filling the vents and sneak up an entire high school building, both floors. Ugh. This is why they say not to put fish in, like, public shared microwaves. But somebody at my office would still do it. Guys, did I tell you guys about the serial pooper at the office I used to work at? Can't delete messages on the app ModView or website ModView. What? Okay, I'll tell you about the serial pooper. Remember when my battery died and I got stuck outside my school for 3 hours? Oh, no. Okay, so, the last office I worked at for a day job, you had a pooping bandit, yeah. It was like, there was like a bunch of different companies in the building, right? That's how office buildings work. And in the bathroom, there just happened to be, like, this happened like multiple times. I want to say like 5 times. There was just poop on the women's washroom floor, like human poop. And we never figured out who it was, but it eventually stopped. But they became known as the serial pooper. Yeah, on the floor. In the women's washroom. I don't know, bro. That's just what happened. It's like we're in elementary school again. Just IBS girly things. Relatable, honestly, but like, come on, dude. Really? Multiple times? Yeah, I want to say like 5 times this happened. Guy in a flat electric skillet burnt the fish by mistake. Just don't bring fish into a public place. Like, don't bring, like, if you're going to be like at work or something, don't bring in fish to reheat because it just smells so bad. It's a common courtesy in my opinion. But what do I know? Battery! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Woo! Yeah, yeah, that happened, yeah. Anyway. This was the school's IT guy. What a situation. Podcast listeners, they had a pooping bandit in their high school, and it got to the point it was out in front of the principal's office. He started the poop in a Pringles tube for quick dumping. Dude really, like, had it down to a science. That's crazy. This guy was clearly, like, planning this. This was elaborate poop. This person pooping on the bathroom floor, I don't know about that. I think they just had some issues. That's fine. IBS, who knows? Premediated pooping. Yeah, this was all planned from the beginning. IT guy, like, messing up using the electric skillet? Imagine. The world never ceases to amaze me with the weirdos in it. There's some weird people on this earth, and I'm often reminded of it. And that's fine. Maybe some would consider me a weirdo on this earth. Who knows? It's possible. We got the battery. Nuh-uh. Oh, okay, yay.
Yay, I'm normal! Woohoo!
Did they spot me? Yeah, these things are weaker. That's nice. I thought I was getting stronger, but I think the gray blobs are weaker. I think that's the thing about them. Let's check out this chest. Weirdest concept seems odd considering there's no solid definition of normal. Yeah. Non-internet people would probably call us weird. Absolutely. If I had to explain to anybody, like, what I'm doing right now, that, like, has no idea how live streaming works or anything, or even, like, the game I'm playing right now, like, my whole spiel about Digital Devil Story and how, like, it's my favorite thing ever made, like, no way. Emo, that face reminds me of Danko. Is that what you meant? The Denko face. That's the joke? Okay, great. 0 days without Denko. Hey man, it's a legendary saga, okay? $600 emails. It's just 600 emails.
Just 600 emails. I wonder if she likes me. Since we're dating now.
Holy crap.
Only 600, hehe.
Yeah. This is starting to piss me off. Yeah. It kind of looks like scorpions. They do kind of look like scorpions, yeah. I think they're like lobster things. I always think they're lobsters, but I don't actually know what they're supposed to be. I don't remember from the manual, even though there were illustrations for all of the enemies in there. Okay, there's the stairs. Is this the floor with 2 staircases and one of, like... Oh, they're in love. That's too bad. The only person I'm sending 600 emails is to my future employer. Please hire me! Gotta use your imagination a bit with these old games. I'm fine with that, you know, I like using my imagination. I had to use my imagination, like, you know, coming up with VTuber stuff. And stuff and things, so... Ah! How'd I know it'd be evil? Just kidding, I didn't know. I made that up. There we go.
Only 600, because I work here now, teehee.
Yeah. What is that? Evil, monster mimic in the chest. I've worked for my company for a while now. I don't think I've sent 600 emails. It's crazy to think about sending 600 emails. Like, I can't imagine. Like, that's a lot of emails. I mean, in this case, it was more like, basically the version of emails they were using is like text messages.
My name is the freaking mimic, oh yeah.
All right, 0 days without Jackie's box mentioned. Let's go. Here at Jackie's box, the hottest kid brain rot since Roblox. Here at Jackie's box, chasing the algo and brain cells are no-go here at Jackie's. I was manager, I sent like max 20 emails to my district. Yeah, bro. I'd be questioning my life at 6. Yeah. It's a lot! 600 is a crazy amount! 600 text messages. Holy! She's not into you.
I should tell her how I feel.
Just give up! It's crazy, like, he only took the advice that he wanted to hear. Like, people were giving, like, people were saying, like, stop messaging her. Like, most people were saying stop messaging her, but he was listening to the people who were messing with him. What if you just both call more instead of texting? That works too, but thing is, this girl did not want to talk to this guy.
I hate at all these trolls in this chat.
It's Edwin. His name was Edwin. He made the mimic. But something went so wrong. Now he sings this stupid song. It was difficult to put together. I don't remember the rest of this verse. Just got back. Are we talking about Fiancer? No, actually. We're talking about Denko. We're talking about Denko again. In a way, yes. What do you mean? No way we're talking about Fiancer. He did not make the mimic. Toyo, you need to send him 600 emails. I'm not sending him 600 emails. Fiancer has many forms, it seems. You're making him sound like an amorphous blob. He's human, I promise. Fiancer is one of the snakes sent to protect Denko. Oh no. What's this? Oh, that's awesome. That's nice. I like that. Low-key, a girl emailed me 600 times. I would give her a chance. I mean, yeah, I don't know. This was a guy emailing a girl, so I don't know. If a guy emailed me 600 times, I would block him so quick. I'd be a little scared. I would be scared too. I'd be like, no, never contact me ever again. Like, I've had people even message me like a couple times, and just the contents of this message, like the context of the message they sent me, like, I just wanted them to stop. I never wanted to hear from them ever again. I was like, no. No. I think you want the obsessive partner, but you don't. You really don't. Screamingly, because why is she sending me emails instead of texting me? So, in the case of Denko, it was, like, basically on Japanese phones at the time, like, the emails were basically text messages. Toyo, this thumbnail's insane? Thanks. Also, how'd you get my email? Also that, if we never exchanged, like, numbers or anything. Like, you got my number or my address from someone else, like, that's kind of creepy. You know? Honestly, most of, like, the weird messages I've received were, like, on Discord. This was back in, like, the Eurobeat mix days. I have Sora's address. Ramu, welcome. Happy Thursday. Oh, darn it. Ramu will be at my house. Changing numbers, changing locks. My schedule is looking different. I'm not going home the same way, etc. Yeah. Scary stuff. Yandere GF seems so high maintenance and wants some alone time. That's the thing, right? Like, I don't know, man. What if I want to be handcuffed to a radiator in an unknown location? I don't think you do. I mean, after a yandere or a girl obsessed with me, I just want someone hungry and has synergy with my corporate values. You want someone hungry so you can feed them. Give them food. That's why I dropped off the face of the world for many years. No, that's fair. I actually doxed you 2 seconds ago, trust. Ah, been there, done that. You're right, I don't, but I know of at least 4 dudes who would be fine with that. Good gracious. Get well soon. Okay. The room below us, I think, is where the grave of Izanami is. That, or it's up here. Everyone, Toyo lives at 1273 Rockefeller Street. That's true, actually. Also, I do owe a cover of that as well as an incentive from Sausage Thon. I did not forget, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm concerned for their mental. Me too, bro. If you want to find me, don't. You'll regret it. Oh, nice potion. Nice potion. That's gonna be big. It will be Night Court? Of course it'll be Night Court. With the self-proclaimed yandere, and then it's 3 years later and they have moved to your state and send you emails claiming they broke into your house and signed you up for Scientology. Yup! And her phone number is 867-5309. Yup. They're resting easy. Just know that I'm out there. That's literally me, actually. Look out, everybody! Also, on a, like, genuine note, Friedel, I'm so sorry that like, you're dealing with that, because that absolutely sucks. Like, I cannot imagine how that must feel. Like, I've had similar things happen to me, but not to that extent, and that's just crazy to me. Right, we need to go to the next room. I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh yeah, we're so back. Next email me once when I tried dumping them and it freaked me out so bad it locked me into the relationship for another 2 years. What?! Oh! Guys, can I show you what this color palette... Did Walter White's address get me moderated? That's funny. Can I show you what, this color palette is based on for Nakajima when he's full health? Because I know exactly what it is. If I can find a picture of it. Oh, of course. Right, that's the main persona in Persona 4. Man! I need Nakajima! Nakajima! There he is. That's the one frame where he's not, like, the correct color. The fuck? Nakajima. Sorry, my love life is a mess. I'm so sorry. I'm not as experienced in that regard, and I'm sorry. Sorry you're engaged. Bro, that doesn't mean anything. You started player restart, I lost 4-second delay. Okay, this one is really close, but that's not... Yeah, it's this. It's that. Hold on, that's a really good picture. I just want to save this. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Is that an ex threatened to dox me once? Oh dear, that's horrible, I'm sorry. You tab me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! I legit cannot find the... You know what? This is close enough. This is close enough. Okay. I get so many scam calls I'm fixing to write them on bathroom stall doors in Louisiana. Okay, I'll show you what this is a reference to. But I'm not physically attractive. Honestly, people get really desperate. Like, people don't even know what I look like, and they're being so creepy to me just because I'm a girl. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. So this sprite is basically... My interpretation is that he's Izanagi. It's this. This is the closest thing I could find because the scenes with... like, the flashback scenes to Izanagi and Izanami look like this. This is what... this is my... In my opinion, this is what it is. Yeah. Whoa, Ninja Turtle. What the heck, man? It's Izanagi! Rah! Yo, writing the scam numbers, though, on a bathroom stall would go crazy. Raphael looks different. What the heck, man? Hold on. Hey, baby, you sound like you are big boobs. I can tell. Are you having a BF? I provide. Do you hear of timeshare? I see how it works unlike other people. So I sell my time, Red, and basically get free dollar. Expect many dollar from me. I buy then sell more than that. Big like my... that sucks. To be desperate alone or anything, but IRL Toyo probably looks like a Toyo. No freaking way. Totoya. Got 70 phone calls in 1 month. What? That's insane. Anyway. Izanagi. I thought Toyo was a car. I am a car. But like, it doesn't matter what I look like IRL. People are just creepy because they find out I'm a girl on the internet and they're like, I don't know. Down since I switched to an iPhone, but it was bad in December, especially, yeah? Oh no.
Young man.
Women on internet equals instant crush. Yeah, like have some standards. Bro kind of looks like a character from a Macbeth A24 adaptation I watched. Girl, No way. This is Toyo IRL, believe it or not. I hope this is what I think it is. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. Yeah. That's me. That's me. No way. No way. Like, that's how it feels. Like, some people think it's really impossible for a girl to be on the internet. Like, all types of humans are on the internet. It has such a wonderful smile. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like my smile. New cartoon crush unlocked. Sad, strange man. Yeah. Okay, that upstairs gets us somewhere, but we can go to the next room.
What, a girl on Twitch? Is that even TOS?
Yeah. A girl would never play SMT. I am the biggest Digital Devil Story fan ever to walk this earth, except for that one Japanese guy who doesn't have Twitter anymore, I think. Go to next, list items, map all, get password. That's a cool password. List items. I have 1 battery, 1 map, and 1 computer. Oh. I see. Go to. How's a 13-year-old child in 1987 going to input that password? What's with the battery? Hino Kakatsuchi, the power of the divine sword received from Izanami tears apart demonic force. So true. I had to find a battery for my computer. It has limited battery. That's cool. I'm safe sitting anyway. I don't know, people approach women online like that. I get stressed out approaching literally anyone for the simplest stuff usually. Super Mario Sunshine, let's go. Felt that we repealed the amendment banning women from the internet in 2013. My goodness. Like, all types of people are on the internet. Bro, why doesn't he just bring a charger? Is he stupid? Bro didn't even bring a charger to the Sephiroth. SMH my head. Yeah, give me a... There we go. True though, yeah. Beetle. Always be prepared, son. Do you think they have outlets here? I don't think they have outlets here. That's like the dude from Kingdom Hearts, right? Yeah, that's him. Mm-hmm. Donald Duck saying Sephiroth? My telegram is drain flies is my favorite part of that. Smell your... Hikaru Utada. Simple and clean. Yeah. Klingon hearts. Different thing. Nice, Maka! Yes, sir! It looks like I can also potentially increase my max health. I think that'd be nice. Telegram is the biggest red flag. It's just weird when people use Telegram. Like, why would you use Telegram when, like, other messaging apps are so much more popular now, you know? I don't know. I mean, also WhatsApp is a big red flag to me. No! Do you know what's a bigger red flag? Kick. Not the streaming service or platform or whatever. The messaging app. You got kick. Y'all know the phrase, you got kick? Holy. Yeah, that one. I don't trust anyone that asks me to download a messaging app. No, me neither, no. Absolutely not. Usually just scammers, I suppose. WhatsApp is for foreign use. WhatsApp is popular in every country or every continent except for North America. Everyone else, like everywhere, uses WhatsApp. And kick the streaming service is also a gigantic red flag. Yeah, but like in a different way. I meant like kick the messaging app. Mexico uses it? Alright, everywhere except Canada and the US. Remember from like that 2016, does that even exist you? My headphones broke, can you message me on Kick? You spelt it wrong. So no. Doesn't even exist still. I don't know if it exists still. My headphones broke, can you message me on Kick? So the people foreign peeps who live in Anglo-America. Yeah, exactly. I have WhatsApp purely because my friend who's going to the Philippines one time wanted to still be able to message you without incurring insane fees. Yeah, basically. Like, that's what they do. Like, as far as I know, having, like, mobile data on your phone in a lot of these countries is cheaper than, like, having an actual, like, SMS service. And also a lot of long-distance stuff, so that's why they have WhatsApp. From what I understand, from what my classmates told me. Soarer, my headphones broke. Can you log on to IRC? I don't know what IRC is, but I don't know if I want to log on there. Trust me, bro! She's so young. I've heard of it. What do you mean you don't know? It's the use case for WhatsApp, yeah. You're a little baby? You're younger than me. I once had to call my mom via WhatsApp. We both used Androids. I don't know why we just didn't call, yeah. Either that or Facebook Messenger, yeah. I've heard of IRC, but like, I don't recall what it is. Functionally younger than Friedel in this case, I gotta agree. I know what IRC is and you don't, that makes me older. Come on, man. Sorry, my phone broke. Can you log into Teams Viewer and give me access to your computer? Oh, Team Viewer? Yeah, bro. Maybe I might go down the hole. I might go down the hole in a moment here. IRC isn't according to my friend Friedel. I'm still in my dad's balls. What is IRC? You can just tell me, please. Please? No, this is like the rare time in my life I feel young. I normally feel really old. Honestly. I normally feel ancient. Internet relay chat. Oh. Okay. Is that stuff that Tokyo Morishima was using? Ancient chat room tech. Good gracious. That's what Twitch chat is. Oh, and like a chat room. Okay. I'm gonna call Friedel senpai since you're your upperclassman. No, bro, I'll call him Friedel-san because he's Mr. Friedel. And I have respect for him. I assume Friedel was like 20. He is younger than me, like, in actual years, he is younger than me. But, I mean, in this case, I don't get Friedel-kun. Well, you're supposed to be older than me. Friedel-kun would imply you're, like, younger than me. But, I mean, you are younger than me. So I would call you Friedel-kun. Yeah? You would be Friedel-kun. Mm-hmm. I think a lot of people on Twitch, though, do assume I'm older than I am. Oh! Ow! Oh, that hurt. I actually just turned 20, haha. There's a 56-year-old woman here. It's literally me. I did take the Uma Musume popularity poll, by the way. Cod, welcome. Happy, Thursday. Hi. Yep, it's me. I took the popularity poll and I did say Marzensky was my favorite. Alright, what'd you expect from me? What you playing? It is in the stream title, but it is Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei, specifically the Telenet version, on the MSX. The announcer does hit her name pretty crazy. Marzensky! Yes, sir! Go, can you make sure to get enough sleep? My Marzensky got 2 sleep deprived in a row today. Yeah. I assume most people are like 24 to 29 range on Twitch. I think that's most people. Yeah, I'd say so. But like, I do know of streamers that are older than that. Like Ronin's older than that. Hello? Hole? There we go.
Young man.
Oh, we're here again. Sora's actually turning 40 this year. Can you believe it? Oh, dear. Sora, my favorite 89-year-old streamer. I'm getting older by the second. Oh, yes. But yeah, I think that's a pretty good age range for a good amount of the website, yeah. This music at correct speed? Yes.
Actually, the Z30 Soarer came out in 1991.
I want to play this on piano so bad. It would be so fun. Soarer is 98. What is bro talking about?
Yes, I am 98. Just like King of Fighters.
People can start importing Z40s. Oh yeah, the US has stricter import laws. You can already import them in Canada. My apologies for Americans not being able to import a good amount of things. Gimme. Stop bragging.
Hee hee.
Yeah, import laws are way more lax here. Friedel's got an itchy trigger finger, man. He wants to obliterate a chatter. He's wanted to ban someone for so long. Maybe it's become a luxury good in the US, has it? Oh, I wasn't looking! Luxury eBay? What do you mean? Why did bro go inside the mysterious green pit? It was fun. We had a fun time in the green pit. We're getting good Chinese EVs and I'm stuck with an old Ford. Oh yeah! Yeah, we are, it's true. Friedel will get his wish one day, trust. Thing is, ever since I got, like, Seribot, I haven't had to ban, like, actual, like, whenever I've gotten, like, spam chatters, I haven't had to, like, manually ban them, right? Or neither would he. So many of the good things on eBay come from abroad. Oh, yeah. I'm just waiting for me to be able to port GT86 and BRZs. Where's the time gone? Crazy stuff. But yeah, import culture is really big here. Go! Oh my goodness. I wasted so much health there. Have Toyo play a niche roguelike. Friedel will get his wish. What? What? Smuggle a car from Canada. Don't smuggle me. I am a car and I'm in Canada, but I'm not gonna do what you want me to. Looking at Canadian car enthusiasts like Squidward looking through his window. Like, I'm telling you, man, the car culture in BC and Alberta is crazy nice. C4V Ferrari recently, that movie was gas. I really like that movie. That is a very good movie. I enjoyed that one. Craycat, welcome. Happy Thursday. The music kind of sounds like Christmas Carol. Quick save. There we go. You will be backseated by a random Twitch chatter who can't figure out you don't want help. Spider was fast. They make them faster than me. Yeah, I enjoyed 4V Ferrari. Just Hollow Knight? I don't know if I'll play Hollow Knight. Doesn't seem like... I don't know. I've seen it. I don't know if it's my kind of game. I'm sorry. Ah! This is what I get for saying that, bro! Ah! Punishment. This is the area I went into last time where I got obliterated because I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat and I walk over here. What do you expect? Of course you're gonna die a violent death. Jervoynes are so hard to get into for me. I still can't open my map. Someone was playing Receiver 2 and the world record speedrun holder showed up and started backseating. What the heck, man? Oh, excuse me. Especially if you're a speedrunner, you should understand that some people don't want help. How do you not have this map memorized by now? I haven't done this part that many times. I should have it memorized, though. Oh, this is where it came from. Right. There's like nothing over here, bro. Ow! Back off! Gamers can't help themselves. They love backseating. I don't know, like when people backseat, it just makes me feel like they think I'm stupid or something. Like, I'd rather figure out the thing myself and feel really smart. See here, you turn left and select the second dialogue option when you see Loki. Where's Loki? I want him to show up so bad. Some chat really needs to say, hey, can you... Oh, one GDQ one time ago, yeah. Urge to backseat rise. Some people do it just out of wanting to be helpful. They do, but like... I don't know. Yeah, I'm backseating. Frito called shotgun. I mean, my mods are shotgun, so... I would really prefer if you be quiet. Yeah, that! That, yeah. Yeah. I'm guilty of it. Fair. I'm trying to think if I've ever been guilty of backseating. Maybe. Oh, we're at the grave. Be such a good soundbite on a hotkey. Oh, like a soundboard thing. Quickly find your servant Kerberos. There's no going back once you set foot in the demon world. Okay. Thank you. They intent thought through text sometimes, but most people are like, dude, just go this way already. Yeah, a lot of people don't do it nicely. That doesn't... It's... Yeah, that's true too. That also really doesn't help. Ah! Oh yeah, these things. I remember these things. Yeah, I remember now. I remember happy day. Oh dear. Woman jump scare. It's Izanami! I gotta find my dog! Ow. This question like, was there something by the mirror or was I bugging? Okay, yeah. Time to watch all my Frito your streams. Always some game I never played, so I couldn't backseat anyways. Yeah, fair. Just give cool trivia. I'd rather that. You know? I don't know. Only offer advice when it's asked. Yeah, it's different if I ask, like, hey, does anyone who's ever played this, can I get some help? And then they'll tell me. But that's completely different, I think. Usually I'm too busy looking at eBay prices to offer advice. Big eBay fan? You're a big shopper? I like shopping too. Let's go! More battery! Let's go! I like shopping too. I really do like shopping. I'm a big fan. Okay. What are you all about, bro? Ow! Find these analog cameras for a decent price, but they're all in such bad condition. Aw, man. I saved over my state. I'm gonna lose my dang mind. I didn't... Hey, can anyone give me the password? Can anyone password me? I'd have to go back in my own VOD. I could do that. I might do that now. Hold on. I can do it on YouTube. Ooh. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, bro. I got you. This. Why isn't it like normal letters? I guess because it's Digital Devils or whatever. This. Where's this thing? And then this. Whoo! Ring ring, O face ring, Euro ring ring ring, O face ring ring, A ring. Yeah. You read the funny password that crashes Metroid on Wii Virtual Console and Switch Online. Playing Metroid and the class I bought him for Christmas. Heck yeah. Actually, that in real time was so much worse than the 3-second delay. Oh dear. Okay, where in the world are we? We're in Malkut. To know.
Ugh.
Fortuna, welcome. Happy Thursday. Hee-ho. I was a gamer back in the 80s and 90s. So was mine. My dad was a big gamer, too. Actually, he was more of a gamer in the 70s, I think. Get that password that unlocks my radio after I get locked out of it after disconnecting it. Bless you, thank you. Nintendo Classic Editions look so cool. I think my dad has the NES one. He likes playing Zelda on it. Come on. He doesn't game now. The last video game he played was Wind Waker. Aw, man. My dad still does game now. He's been going through Cuphead. Bless you in German. Thank you. My dad often tells me how difficult Cuphead is. It is a hard game. I haven't gone very far in it either. I'll be honest with you. Brain still can't handle how computers can generate those passwords. I don't know either. I don't know how it works, but... Oh, that's good. I mean, it was a common thing for games to do around this time, because they didn't have, like, batteries in the cartridges. My dad got me into games when I was 4, and he forced me to play a platformer. Oh, dear. Oh, you lose all your Mako when you die. Well, isn't that too bad? I guess that's why it, like, the rooms reload and you can get more. That's a little crazy to me. Ow! That was loud. There was none video game. Dang. There we go. Bro's dad only had the shadows on the cave wall. SMH my head. Me when I'm bound by fetters or whatever. I don't know what my first video game was. I don't know what mine was either. Cause I was the type of kid who was given a controller that wasn't plugged in so I could pretend to play when my brother was actually playing something. So like I don't know what the first thing I actually played was. But I do remember playing like a Bug's Life game on the computer. And one of them was Club Penguin and I hated it for some reason. Yo, I loved Club Penguin back in the day. What the heck? My parents play video game. I'm a trailblazer in my family. My uncle and my dad both like video games. I mean, my brother does too. Club Penguin went insane. It really did. Very first game that I loved was a desktop Flash game. Okay. I didn't play that many Flash games. I guess because I was afraid of getting a virus, but even when I was like at school on the computers, I never really played Flash games. Found out about it shutting down after it happened. It was so sad. Oh no. What shutting down? Flash? Oh, they flipped the iceberg. Oh, Club Penguin, yeah. Yeah, I know Club Penguin's gone, yeah. Moving to my family that likes games. My sister, and I'm afraid to say she usually has bad taste. Why? What kind of games does she like? Some might say I have bad taste, but I think it's Peem. But on my brother's PS4, I mainly played GTA 5. She doesn't own it. And Binding of Isaac Rebirth and SteamWorld Dig. Okay. I've heard of SteamWorld. I haven't heard of it in a while, though. Only Pokemon? Oh. I mean, it could be a lot worse taste, honestly. Birthday was a fun little game. My cousin has a PS5 and she only used it for like Genshin and Roblox. Roblox on the PS5? I thought that was like a computer thing. I thought that was a computer type beat. She could be into DDS non-Telenet edition. DDS non-Telenet is still an amazing game. It's just, I think this one is super underrated. Because DDS not Telenet got super popular. Because first-person dungeon crawler. Also, it's a good game, but yeah. Apparently it's on console. What the heck? No, and then I try to get her to sell it to me so I can play GT7. No, she loves Roblox and Genshin or whatever. You could play both of those things on a computer. Jokingly, yeah. I don't know. I don't have any, like, newer consoles. I really only have, like... I play, like, new stuff on, like, my PC. I have a Switch, but it's, like, a Switch 1. It's fairly old. Old-ish, I guess. I got it in, like, 2019. That's really the newest thing I have, again, other than my PC. Ported to Xbox One in, like, 2017 or 18, then 2023 it was ported to Oculus Quest and PS4. What the heck? Who in the world? Oculus Quest? Okay. 2015 or 2016? Wait, which game? You need to add a new console company to add some competition to the market again. That's basically what the Steam machine is doing, is it not? The Gabe Cube? Roblox. Oh! What the heck? I'm a Steam machine the way I overheat. Yerp! Me, guys, I had this, like, duvet I took off of my bed because it was too warm, and then I put it back on recently. And what do you know? I was too warm again. Like, huh, why am I so warm? Roblox had a VR mode for a while, I think, when it was started to first boom in 2016. Oh, Office Space just PC and they don't compete with the regular consoles. No, that's true, right? Yeah, but I also know what you mean. But I mean, even, like, Xbox is kind of giving up on video game stuff. Or rather, Microsoft is, I guess. You remember what's going... Pre-dinner prayers. What? Got a UI overhaul when it was ported to Quest. Okay. The big console companies, I think, are shadows of former selves. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And, like, the climate... Have you ever seen that video? No. The climate of, like, the gaming market or gaming sphere is so different now. And it's hard for companies to adapt. And it's kind of abandoned consoles and left it to Sony and Nintendo. Yeah, exactly. And then, yeah, they just basically went all into PC. I mean, most games do get a PC release nowadays. So, like, if you do have a PC, you could probably play pretty much whatever you want. But if it comes to, like, a Nintendo game, no, that's not happening. You just want a new gimmick console like Sega GameCube Wii. Oh, yeah. Gimmick console would be fun. I wonder, like, how it would do in today's market. You know, a new gimmick console? I don't know. Hard to say. I'm not Sometimes we used to come to PC fairly late. Yeah, they have a delay, right? I don't know. I'm not, like, a market researcher. I'm a businesswoman sometimes. I have business partnerships, I guess. But, guys, you know what would save gaming? Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei Remake. You could easily do, like, a combination of this game and also, like... No, you could do, like, kind of the style of this game, but, like, the story and stuff of the Famicom one. I don't know how rights work and everything, but basically you could make Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei absolutely peem nowadays with a remake. All the hype died out. The only exceptions are Astrobot games, which never come to PC. I see. Yeah. Alright. Should be more consoles that have portable platform like how Pokemon had the Pokewalker. That would be fun. Absolutely. I don't know if I want a save state now because I have such low health, but I may as well. Remake of this game would be cool. I would love a remake of this game. Telenet isn't a company anymore, unfortunately, but Atlas still is a company. So we'd be more likely to get a remake of the Famicom Digital Devil Story, which, again, I think is still a very good game. I don't know what kind of treatment it would get, though. Like, you go outside and do stuff and it would help progress on the console game. Oh! Sega, please, I beg of you, release the Dreamcast 2. I feel like Sega is done with hardware, but, I mean, it would be kind of crazy if they decided to do hardware again. I would just love to see Nakajima and Yumiko in the modern day. And again, like, we are getting official English translations of the first 2 novels because Aya Nishitani is already doing the 3rd one. He might be done translating it, actually. DDS Pokewalker, where you get rewarded for every virus you download on your desktop. Yes, dude! Me downloading, devils on my daily walk. Let me cope. I don't know, I feel like Sega kind of saved themselves as a company when they decided to stop doing hardware and just focus on games, software. Be like, you know what? We're not enemies with Nintendo. Oh no. When the treasure chest lags a little bit, you know it's over. There we go. So why didn't they try to doing the Pokewalker again with Pokemon Go and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? I think something similar happened. Yeah. But I don't know if it was essentially Pokewalker or not. But they did have, like, the physical thingies outside the game kind of type beat deal. It would be cool, though. It would be cool. Absolutely. No doubt about that. I don't know, if I saw, like, Nakajima and Yumiko in remastered HD, I would probably cry. I think I would cry. Real tears. Like, both of them going through the Daedalus Tower together, I'm tearing up just thinking about it, honestly. I'll be real with you. I do miss the pedometer era of Nintendo games. Yes! Guys, I miss Street Passing. I know I can still do it. It's not like Street Pass doesn't exist anymore or something, but like... that was a different time. Much more chill time. Put them in the Pokeball Plus or Pokemon Go Plus or whatever, and it's called and take your Pokemon for a walk. Yeah, the Pokeball thing, right? Yeah. Pedometer stuff. You don't know life until you go on an event and all the kids bond over PictoChat. Dude, that happened to me when I was in elementary school. And then you never see each other. Yeah, they refused the Pokewalker. They reused the Pokewalker for Wii Fit U. Oh, that's kind of funny. Was I here already? Probably. Is this Grave of Izanami? No, it's not. See me in PictoChat room 2. Would love to have Twitch chat going on. There's probably a Twitch chat like widget I can get that's styled like PictoChat. That could be fun. I don't know if I want that though. I like my simple chat design. Guys, I think we're just old. No way. We can't be old. That's not possible. That's not possible. Where's the definition of young? Spry. No! We're so young. I don't know, I kind of have back problems. Me too, but I'm not, like, chalking that up to age, you know? I think it's not because of age, but because I'm bad at sitting. I think it's just a skill issue for me, maybe. Shrimper V1? I physically cannot shrimp. Know that iMessage has a plugin that lets you make images in PictoChat UI? Oh, that's awesome, actually. I always loved drawing on PictoChat. So much fun. I did actually grab my DS Lite from my parents' place recently. I don't know what I'll do with it, but it did have Pokemon Pearl in it. I was actually looking for my copy of Pokemon Pearl for the longest time, but it was just in the DS the whole time, so that's cool. I've never found my copy of Animal Crossing Wild World, though. That one's been lost for, like, 15 years, I want to say. Yikes. Would it be a better place if I could use my DS stylus on my phone? Absolutely. Excuse me. Never had a DS, I had a 3DS and just played DS games on there. Yeah, fair. I played my DS so much, but I also had a 3DS. I still have my 3DS. I play SMT4 Apocalypse on it. I haven't played Apocalypse in a while. Last time I played it was because my power went out and I didn't have, like, internet. I didn't have any, like, I think my phone was dying and I didn't have any more mobile data, so I was just like, oh, whatever, I'll play SMT4. It's like 4 replacement styluses because I beat the living crap out of my original stylus. Oh, no. I remember I got, like, a little, like, sticker, like, skin set for my DS, and it came with a purple stylus, and I still have that one in there. The Cooking Mama days? Yes! I think I played more Cooking Mama on the Wii at, like, my friend's house. I think we played more Cooking Mama then. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I have to pee. Alright, I'll be, like, 2 minutes, okay? Please behave while I'm gone. Thank you. See you soon! All right, I'm back. Starsku, it's crazy you mention breaking a 3DS screen because you know what? The same thing happened to me. I got for Christmas, I got the limited edition Link Between Worlds 3DS, and I dropped mine, and it also broke the inner layers of the screen. That's crazy. I'm not the only one that's happened to. Holy, I still think about it. Like, what if I didn't drop it? I did eventually get a replacement. But like, it wasn't the same. It was not the same. Like, the limited edition one wouldn't like click really loudly when I opened it. But then the replacement I got, which was just a normal like red one, I think, it did. Like, it did not feel as quality. Never dropped my 3DS, babied that thing. I thought I babied mine, but apparently not. But whatever. It doesn't matter. I wish I got like a clear case for it. I have a clear case on like everything I own. But I mean, I ended up babying the one I have now. The red one. Like, it still works. I still do play it, but anyway, I'm back. Hello. If anyone needs a new 3DS XL stylus, meet me at 1270 Rockefeller Street, 1273. No, that's my address. Just lucky when it comes to dropping stuff because the amount of times I dropped my PSP when I was younger, it should have broke, but it never did. Crazy. Welcome back, thank you. I'm still considering bringing my 3DS when I go see Health and Carpenter Brute, but I don't know if I will. Welcome back, thanks. Sorry, that's the only address that works on my GPS. You gotta pay for the premium version. I get it. Okay, that was a chest that killed me, I think, so let's just keep going down. Ah! Come on, Nakajima. Should, even if you don't take the Fable video, you should try to see how many street passes you get. I should, absolutely. See what street passes are what, for sure. It's just, whenever I go to concerts, I usually take a really small purse with me, and I don't think I'd be able to take my 3DS with me in my purse. I don't think it'll fit. I think it's bigger than my purse is. Like the small one I take. But who knows? Who knows? We'll figure it out. It's been so long since I've seen that green light. Guys, the green lights in The Great Gatsby, they were actually representative of street passes. Yo, imagine. Oh, guys, I got a response. Remember earlier in the stream I was talking about, like, I think why did my brother give me the purple controller? You guys remember when we were talking about that? I actually got a response from him. He said that he figured I'd like the purple one the most, but he still liked the black one the most, so he just thought I'd like the purple one. And he was right. Whip out the DS and play some Animal Crossing during the Carpenter Brute? Yes, dude. I dropped my current 2DS XL once and the top screen immediately broke. Worst part that I had eShop games on there. No, that's the worst. Gatsby didn't want an affair with Daisy. He just wanted her in his Street Pass Me Plaza. That's what I'm saying, man. Is it because girl color? I don't know. I mean, that could be like what it was on a subconscious level, but like, Toyo probably likes purple. I mean, I do love purple. It's my favorite color. Except for red, of course. My whole branding is red, but like, I really like purple. No, nothing hurts more than dropping your DS and breaking the top screen, dude. Again, I did it with a limited edition 3DS and I was crying. I was sobbing so loud. Gatsby fell into the pool because he was walking and picto-chatting at the same time. It's true, that's a cautionary tale. Mystic Chrome controller would be so awesome. Mystic Chrome, what the heck? Mystic Chrome. Man, I'm still so heartbroken though that my pink Pro controller started drifting. Like Pro controllers aren't supposed to drift, right? And Caraway wasn't in the group because he was still using a Game Boy SP. Yeah. And they're like, Game Boy? And he even had the link cable and they're like, no way. So, last week or whatever. So 2008 or whatever. I'm sick of Great Gatsby. Too bad. I like the book. Do you want an image? Sure. Like, plus Tomodachi Life and Animal Crossing New Leaf. Yeah. No, I can't play either my 3DS, plus it was going through Mario and Luigi Super Saga. Oh, that sucks. Bro still playing Pokemon Yellow, SMH. Yup. Like, he had the swag. Even still, he had the swag. Like, he had the e-reader, he had the link cable, and yet they're like, oh, nah, get out of here, bro. Bring a trailer? Yes, dude. Let me see. I like that color a lot. I would love everything in my life in that color. Yes. Saw my DS in a closet with a charger. I don't know if I still have any of the games still. You should take a look. Maybe you do. See what's purple that looks green under certain lighting. Yeah, like, I do see what you mean. It reminds me of the Midnight Purple GTRs. That there's only like 2,000 of them or whatever, and I'll never get one, but like... I mean, who needs it when you have an Aglio, but, you know, still, I really like the color. It's really, really cool. I love purple, it's a good color. Me too. Orpal. Orpal. I say again, as my entire branding is red, but like, color shifting paint is so dang cool. I agree. I really like color shifting paint. Very cool. There we go. There we go. Nice maca, bro. Something sort that's red with a purple pearlescent or something would be cool, probably. I agree. If that's possible, I would love that. A lot of the time people say red and purple don't match, but I mean, look at the video game right now. There's red and purple everywhere. Like, looks purple under lighting, you get the idea. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think that'd be really cool. I think it'd be swag even. Okay, I think those are the stairs I'm supposed to take. Save me. There we go. Has Lego Lord of the Rings still inside a game I don't remember ever owning? I see no other games. I see. Red and purple are easy on the eye, so I don't know how people say they're bad together. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't know. Help, my ADHD brain is getting upset. Put Subway Surfers footage on the side, quick! I don't know. There's little Pasoarans on the bottom of the screen. They're like Subway Surfers, right? If you watch Aglio, she blinks. That's close enough, right? Moon shifting. No moon. Oh no, we got a little bit of a moon now. We get like a wedge. Does feel nice to hold again though? Heck yeah, moon phases. Yeah, bro. It's me, Akemi Nakajima. Wondering what the moon means? So apparently it affects like, I think how much damage enemies do. I don't know if it affects the chests though. I like the car. Thank you. Her name is Aglio. She's a good car. Pit, check it out. Check it out.
Young man.
This thing has not been turned on in over a decade. It has full battery and knows what day it is. Dang! Okay! Street Racer Herbie actually had a slight purple pearlescent. Sucks it doesn't show up on the camcorder pics, but I took one on my phone where it really pops. Oh, awesome. That's awesome. I do love the pearlescent paint. It's really nice. Yeah, I don't know what kind of product I would release that would have the pearlescent on it, but it is a paint I really like, and I would love to release something with it. You know? It seems like a really specific ask, though. Like, if I go up to the company and I'm like, hey... I feel like... I already do feel like a young man like YMCA. Yeah. Yep. It's what... specifically, the voice lines are Aogami from Shin Megami Tensei 5. Hey, so you know, like, car paint? Yeah. Thing is, I feel like my requests to, like, for, like, commissions and stuff have already been weird enough, because, like, hey, yeah, I, like, I'm, like, a car VTuber, and, like, my car is sentient. And, like, when I got the hug emote, the artist asked me, hey, what do you want to be hugging? And I was like, my car. And they were like, that is the weirdest request I've ever gotten. Like, uh-oh. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Like, well, I always, you know, think to myself, I always think to myself, like, you know, they've probably gotten weirder requests, but then I am the weird request. I think weird had to have happened at some point. Apparently not. But Nissan, honk honk. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at all. Oh dear. That's rough. See that, but there's gonna be someone that asks them to do a feet emote. I wonder, like, since then, because that was a while ago now. That was, like... It'll be 3 years ago, like, this, maybe September is when I got them done. So, like, maybe by now they've had something weirder, but at that time, no. I only started taking streaming seriously, like, yeah, 2023. October 2023 is when it was. Nice! Let's go, Nakajima! Keep it up! Yes, sir! I missed so much. There's VODs up. I don't know how much exactly you missed. I mean, my previous model. I think you've seen my prior model before, actually. I'm so silly, I forgot what Nissan meant, confused with Oni-chan or whatever the word is. Nissan means, like, big brother. I mean, it works better anyway with the car brand Nissan. Ow! Dang it. Remember seeing you debut and thinking, oh, she's a VTuber now? Insane. It's crazy how all the Eurobeat women just became VTubers. I don't know about all the Eurobeat women, but a good amount of them. Lore accurate joke. Yeah. Couldn't do any streams because I didn't have the attention span. That's fair. I think I was, like, primed for, like, watching streams, because, like, I've been watching streams for so long. Like, my introduction to streams was, like, you know, Varg Skeletor, and then Vinny, and then Limes, and yeah, like, I was just used to watching long streams. Like, usually when I was watching a stream, I was, like, drawing or I was, like, knitting, I think, a lot of the time. As, like, a teenager, so I was just used to it, so. VTuber was the stream meta for a minute there. Yeah. Is it still the meta? I don't know. I'm just doing what I like. I'm hungry. You should get some food, dude. I popped in once or twice every now and then, but since I was doing YouTube, I didn't say anything. I see. I mean, I read YouTube chat. Clearly. I have it open. But I have it open this time. It's not like the one stream where I didn't have it open and people were angry. Ow! 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 No! VTubers are like tier 2 in the Twitch meta, you think so? Usually when I watch streams, I'm just doing that, nothing else. That's fair. That's how I blabber so much. Dude, You're talking about that like it's a bad thing. When is your next song cover? Hard to say. I've been really busy, like crazy busy, with day job stuff. Actually, after stream, I'm going to have to do more day job stuff, honestly. But as soon as I have more free time and actually am able to record again, I don't know if I'll have Big Bad Wolf out first or another one I want to do for myself first, but I don't know, maybe in like a month? I'm just giving a rough estimate, I don't know. I know it's like, I was doing quite a few song covers back to back for a little bit there, but... Oh my goodness, I chose the wrong one, that's fine. But I don't know. Prejudice, but is it hard day job stuff? Not really! It's just hard on my computer, so it takes a lot of time. But it's not difficult, there's just a fair amount of it, and the deadline's really tight. So I just gotta keep at it, and we'll get her done. It's just getting on the grind, you know? Just plugging away. But it's no big deal. Best of luck, thank you. Oh! You meet that deadline, I believe in you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I'm gonna do my bestest to meet the deadline. For sure. Hopefully I get another potion. Uh-oh. I remember this room. I remember this room. Oh my goodness! I have to go this way. There's no other way. Or else I'm going to die. I just remember DDS room. These dudes are relentless. They hate me. Yo, Loki hates me. Oh? Okay. Sure. Always remember, happy day. Loki hates you for not inviting him to the group chat. Of course I didn't invite him to the group chat. He killed all of Nakajima's classmates, bro. Even though, like... Ohada and Obata are two different ways you can pronounce it, by the way. She's not his wife. I don't know what she is to him. I'll be honest with you. But... I'm a fan of her. I go, have fun with Stream Soarer chat. Have a good night, Reborn. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Always appreciate it. Okay, now we can go back this way. Ah! Side piece? I mean, he doesn't have a main piece. Have fun with old game talks. Absolutely. I love when the video game is old. Man, I love video game OSTs, he says, listening to a game from 2006. Like, I guess a good amount of people would call a game from 2006 old because it's like, turning 20 this year, but like, to me, that's not old, but I don't know. Oh, excuse me. This game, I would say, is old because I think this one came out in 1987. This one came out before the Famicom one, but not by much, I don't think. They both came out in 1987, and so did the OVA, so... Go, Nakajima! Okay. Doom 3DO soundtrack is amazing. I don't know if I've heard that one. Is that the DDS of 87? Yeah. You know what was the bite of 87? That one part, it's in the OVA. It's during the flashback to when Nakajima first uses Loki's power to take care of his bullies. He basically, like, gets his classmates under mind control and has them, like, attack his bullies, right? One of them bites down on the girl bully's inner thigh, but in the OVA, it's not her inner thigh, and she like bleeds and dies, and it's... No, she doesn't die. Wait, yes, she does. She wasn't in class the next day. She does die, but... Oh, fun fact, this game came out the day Sora could apply for senior discounts. Come on! Like 2000s games don't feel as old because there wasn't a huge jump in technology from then to now. Yeah, sure. That sucks. That's awesome. What I'm saying is that was the bite of 87. I forget, I don't think they say which classmate actually does the bite, but... No, I literally have the making of DDS book on my shelf, and I could probably read this classmate's name, because they all do have names. It's just they don't say them in the OVA, of course. Just the ones that matter. Like, his bullies. Yumiko. The titular Megami Tensei, Yumiko. Nakajima. Yumiko's cat. I don't know. But anyway. 1991 looks way different from a 2001 game, but it's 20... Sorry, I can't read that right now. I'm dying. 2011 game feels like it's just gotten sharper graphics, same except for 2021. For sure. It's like a lot of 2000s games were like PS2. Yeah, like it was definitely like a... exponential improvement in graphics. I think. I guess also because like the technology itself changed. Like back in, I don't know, the Famicom days, you would have had like 6 people working on a game or whatever, and that would be the entire team. PS2 has a massive library. It does, it has a huge library. PS2 is banger games, dude. You can never tell what's PS2 and GameCube game, what's PS3 and Xbox 360. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Mm-hmm. For sure. I don't know how to word it, but you seem to be on the right track. Yeah, I don't know if it's easy to understand, but yeah, that's just my thoughts on the matter. I remember this room. I remember this room. I remember Happy Day. Or the biggest out of every system. I think it's up there, yeah. So it has every game ever, and the PS5 has no games. Isn't that crazy how far they've fallen? Like, yeah, PS2 having every game ever, and like the PS4 and PS5 having no games. Like, how do you mess up that bad? Like, how does that happen? Tragic, really. It is tragic, dude. PS4 and Xbox One, the line kind of started to get blurred. Some PS3 games from the end of its life had graphics on par with the PS4s. Yeah, I think, yeah, like, a lot of games from the end of a console's life, it's almost like, I think this still happens today, but not as much, of course. But devs really learn how to push the limits of what the console can do. Like, specifically, I'm thinking of Conker's Bad Fur Day, which came out really late in the N64's lifespan. And just how much they could do with that without having to have, like, the expansion pack like they did for Donkey Kong 64. You know what I mean? I think it's just that development time takes longer. It does now, for sure. Absolutely, yeah. Than, you know, back in the day, like when this game was made, yeah. Like, this game was made in maybe a few months, if I had to take a wild guess. Conker's Bad Fur Day mention is really funny, but also true. It's just the game that came to mind when I thought of this. And also, like, even, like, Megami Tensei 2. I don't know if that came out late in the Famicom's lifespan. I guess relatively late. Might have been, like, 1989. I'm not too sure. But it did have extra, like, sound channels inside the cartridge for the music because they wanted extra good music. And it is really good music. It's because of graphics and trying to push the PS5 to its limits, especially for something like GTA 6. Absolutely. Expansion pack was made to fix an unfixable glitch in DK 64. That's the thing, right? Like, DK64 being so taxing on the N64, like, other Rare games, like, I feel like they definitely learned from that game. I don't know, like, being able to optimize the N64 and work with it better. That's just my take on the matter, anyway. Oh no! I'll keep looking for stuff around here, but I'm not gonna open that. Something Sonic Adventure 2 Dreamcast. Did that have a similar thing about developers getting better at a console? Honestly, when I think of the Sonic Adventure games, I don't know. Those games just have a certain look and feel to them to me. I also just think of the bad audio mixing. Lyrics were kind of just PS4 games, kind of graphically enhanced, like specifically Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and Sackboy. If you put both versions side by side, I could barely tell the difference. That's also true. Yeah. Yeah. I do remember, yeah, early PS5 being pretty similar to PS4. Yeah. I don't know. To me, maybe it's because I'm like stubborn and old. I know something is really bad. Yeah. Like, maybe I'm just stubborn and really old, but to me, the PS5 felt really unnecessary, even though the PS4 had been around for a really long time. But, like, I don't know. It seemed really unnecessary to me, but what do I know? I'm playing an MSX game right now. I don't know if I'm the one you should be getting your video game opinions from. Specifically, when I think of Dreamcast games, I think of the sound. I don't know what, like the, I can't emulate it very well. Sound. I don't know if it's like when someone jumps or what, but do you know what I'm talking about? I've heard that sound so much. It's in every dang Dreamcast Sonic game. I might be just thinking of Sonic Heroes though, that's possible too. I think that Sonic games are hard. They are hard. But I think that's part of their appeal is the difficulty. People like that about them. And I think SMT games have that appeal too. They are also difficult. I don't know if it really pushes the Dreamcast to its limits, but I remember the further away the play character gets from their camera, the lower polygons their model gets to maintain 60 FPS. That's smart. A lot of games do actually do that, except they scale down the textures or replace the textures with scaled down ones when they're far away. And as the character or the camera gets closer to them, they, I guess, fade into the higher resolution ones. And I think that's also a memory saving measure. But it is a really common thing that games do. And you don't notice they do it until you have like 2 different textures fading into each other. Think I know what sound you're thinking of? Yeah. If the PS5 isn't that unnecessary in my eyes, as a lot of PS4 games were just very demanding on the hardware. That's true. To the point where PS4 sounding like a fighter jet was a meme, which is one of the things the PS5 fixed, I think. I do recall PS5s having overheating issues. This is not the N64 fog. Yeah. Or the PS2 piss filter. No, dude, PS2 motion blur. That's what it's all about. PS2 motion blur. Yep. Yeah, I knew that would be a Maka. I'm just really smart. But yeah, if you replace one of like the lower res farther away textures with like a completely different texture than the closer one, you'll see how they fade into each other. You kind of see how it works. I think it was mainly because one of the Final Fantasy games, people not cleaning out their consoles. Yeah. I think, just in general, a lot of people don't know how to take care of like hardware. They don't know that they should be cleaning it and yeah, cleaning out their consoles. I've heard about the PS4 roaches, alright? Because they get so dang warm. I heard about that. It was a PS3, I think it was PS4. Does cause the console to overheat. Yeah. It's a common thing, I think. Gotta clean my fans out sometime. You should. Get some canned air, bro? Yes, dude. So I broke a tab on the cover, so I'm kind of worried. Oh, I'm gonna put out all my PC parts on a carpet. Do not do this! This feature that doubles as a terrarium for bacteria and bugs. Yes, dude! There are even dust thingies to suck up the dust from the inside of the console under the faceplate. Really? Interesting. Thanks for the password, bro. We get Hino Kagetsuchi, that's good. It's on the newer models, but I know it's on the old models from 2020. Interesting. Thank you for doing Sewage Mango. Bottoms up. Oh man, I was just reminded of, shoot, was this during, this was during the Area 88 Laserdisc stream, where I had to quickly look up how to clean a Laserdisc because, like, when I popped in, I think it was the first Area 88 disc, it was making, like, the noise that the Laserdiscs often make when the player's dirty, or the disc is dirty. And, like, I was panicking, I was like, oh man, I don't know if I can get this thing clean enough. But they are easy to clean. You just gotta be gentle. And I did get it clean, and of course we ended up watching all of the Area 88 OVA, so that was awesome. The thing the Xbox Series has going for it now is the only way to play Taiko on Xbox after Bandai Namco took the Drum Master out back and Old Yeller did. Oh no. Do you clean them like a DVD? No, you use like dish soap. You use like dish soap and water and like a soft cloth. Yeah. And like microfiber cloth. Yeah. And I did that, and I also cleaned, like, the tray inside the player. Basically, the only issue... So, like a DVD. Is that how you clean DVDs? I've never cleaned one, I'll be honest. The only issue my Laserdisc player has is that the tray doesn't come out all the way. Like, the disc tray doesn't come out all the way. Which isn't really an issue, because I can still put discs in it. It's just... It's a little silly. My mom used to use alcohol in a cotton ball. That probably works, too. I just wanted to use something gentle. I also don't own rubbing alcohol, so... that probably doesn't help either. But, yeah. It worked! Again, we watched all of Area 88! Bamco made the smart decision making the Switch game Rhythm Festival exclusive to PS5 and Xbox Series. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah. A lot of the time I have to, whenever I, like, use my Laserdisc player after a while, I do have to, like, clean the tray, which I do with, like, just like a soft cloth. I have a soft cloth I keep by the Laserdisc player and use it to clean the tray. That's usually the thing, like, that makes noise. Like, it makes, like, it gets loud when it's dirty. And when it's clean, it's not very loud. It's just a very, it's like a, it sounds like a disk drive. Got a big bottle of isopropyl near me at all times. For some reason, I just imagine going bottoms up. Don't do this! Tried doing that to my Wii U games, then when they randomly died. I think it's the disc rotted since I know that's a prevalent issue on Wii U games. Oh, those discs could rot. Interesting. Laser discs can rot too. But I didn't know Wii U discs could rot. I thought Wii U games were like Blu-rays, are they not? Essentially? We should have a night where we share our personal favorite OVAs through YouTube. We could do that. Oh, weird OVA night? I would love to do a weird OVA night. I do love weird OVAs. I love physical media, but I hate disc rot. I hate disc rot too. I am kind of scared of it, again, because I own so many Laserdiscs, and I really don't want them to rot. Except for the Star Wars one. I don't care. I mean, I care about that one, but like, if that one were to rot, I wouldn't be so torn up about it. Think we should do a normal videos night? What would you consider a normal video? Maybe a fireplace 10-hour mix? Yes, dude! Taiho Shichouzo OVA. There's a couple OVAs I just haven't watched that I would love to do on an OVA night. There was another OVA that the band that did the ending for the Megami Tensei OVA, they did another ending for this other OVA. And I like got 5 minutes in and I was bored, but I probably would watch it now and think it's peak. I know someone who owns some rotted Wii U games like Angry Birds Trilogy. That almost seems like, I don't know, like, I don't know about dystopian, but like, foreboding, maybe? Like a rotting Wii U game, like Angry Birds? I would love to learn more about Wii U disc rot. This is fascinating to me, because again, I knew about Laserdisc rot, but like, I didn't know other discs could rot too. I don't think I've ever seen disc rot. I don't think I've seen it either, but I've heard of it. Copy of Angry Birds Trilogy rotted and they had to buy a second copy. It's crazy. I wonder what conditions they rot in. Like, is it humidity? Well, let me look this up. Oh, there's an enemy there. Ah! Let me look up disc rot. Disc rot. Let's see. Chemical deterioration. Oh my. So I'm looking at pictures of it. I see why they call it rotting, because it does look like it's moldy. It looks like mold, but it's not. The way they were made caused them to rot faster than usual. Oh. Let me see. The causes include oxidation of the reflective layer, reactions with contaminants, ultraviolet light damage, and debonding of the adhesive used to adhere the layers of the disc together. Like a weird rust. Yeah! Seasoned with several chemicals such as oxygen, sulfur, certain ions carried by liquid water. Yeah. Some discs. Yeah. So interesting. It is really interesting. I had never considered that, like, the manufacturing techniques that went into a disc, you know? Like, I never really considered, like, the layers. I was trying to photo sort on discs. Now I'm worried for her. They're probably fine so long as they're kept away from, I don't know, water. Learning stuff is so interesting. I love learning!
Yippee!
It's interesting that laser rot has its own category, but the others don't. Like laserdisc rot? Specifically, laser rot. Or is it like the laser that reads the discs that rots it? I'm intrigued now. I'm very intrigued now. Doing stuff by own volition, not as much being made to yet. It's just due to manufacturing defects, but even sealed Wii U games are affected. Sealed ones! Wow! Disc rot is a wiki page where only laser discs have their own section. Oh yeah, I was on the Wikipedia, but I didn't scroll down far enough. That's crazy. I thought it was like, I mean, I'll have to read the Wikipedia page clearly, but I thought it was only like early laser discs that rotted really bad. Because I hope mine don't rot. Holy crap! Kind of Schrodinger's Wii U. Yeah, for real. Honestly. Blessing Toyo's laser discs. Yeah. Ah! I mean, I like have them like inner sleeved and everything, so. Oh, excuse me. It's a blessing in disguise that 90% of the heavy hitters are on Switch now. Yeah, you know, as far as I know, cartridges can't rot, right? So I think the cartridge is a better form for a game. I think. Even though they aren't as yummy, they aren't tasty, so I've heard. I haven't licked a Switch cartridge, if that's what you're wondering, but I've heard they don't taste good. They would have loved her on the N64 team. Heck yeah. I'll go up here again. That would've been cool. Oh yes, I remember this room.
Jeez,
Yeah, they have a bitter coating to prevent children from swallowing
How's
them.
it been, huh?
And adults, apparently. Epion, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you.
Young man.
I did lick a Switch card once to clean it. I never did that again. Fair. So funny how Nintendo accidentally created PlayStation, if memory serves me right. Yeah, because Sony and Nintendo were gonna create a console together, and it didn't happen. No, I want to lick my copy of Splatoon 3. Do not do this. Guys, anyone else getting back into Animal Crossing since it got an update? specifically New Horizons. Anyone else getting back into Animal Crossing? Dudes, I like redecorated my house, and by that I mean I swapped some furniture around because I don't know what I was thinking like 4 years ago or whatever, 5 years ago, when I decorated the dang thing. Want to get Animal Crossing sometime? It is really fun. I actually do think New Leaf on the 3DS is a better game than New Horizons, but like, I don't know. I mean, I could go back to 3DS New Leaf, but like, New Horizons has so many like, new features, like putting furniture outside, which is really cool. Want to start playing New Leaf again or get a new micro SD card so I can continue playing all my Switch games? You should, absolutely. So as you guys know recently, not really recently, this was like years ago, but the 3DS eShop got taken offline, right? And like, I think the day before it went offline, I bought myself like an eShop gift card, and I bought SMT4 Apocalypse, right? And so I really only own that digitally on there, but I did end up finding a physical copy of it at the same shop I found like SMT If and Last Bible 3. So like, oh, I do need to stream Last Bible 3. I gotta figure out how to get my Super Famicom to play North American games. So use my old Switch SD card on my Steam Deck for some extra storage. I see. You're still able to re-download stuff. You are, it's true. But I don't know, it's nice to have it physically too. One of the few Let's Play series I really watched was New Horizons series. Oh, awesome! Last time I was talking about, I think, like one of the earliest Let's Play series I ever watched. It was actually Leisure Suit Larry on the GameCube. I know it's or maybe they were playing the Xbox version? I don't know. But it's a really weird Let's Play to watch when you're like 12. Bought myself an eShop gift card to try and nab myself a Dreamcast and Saturn theme for my 3DS, but didn't end up working for some reason. Aw, man. You know what? Fiancer actually mentioned, we were talking about 3DSs, and he was talking about 3DS themes, and he's like, oh yeah, have you heard about the Dreamcast theme? And it just makes like a humming sound that the Dreamcast would make. And I was like, I have heard about that. Leisure Suit Larry, I remember, yeah. See you next stream. Have a good night, Coster. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it always, always. Think I can get these guys? Don't come over here. You're afraid of me. I'm really scary and stuff. The disk drive hum. Yeah, that. It's that. Yeah, there we go. It's like I modded him, but like it would have been so cool. Yeah, absolutely. The theme I have on my 3DS right now is like a, it's an Ace Attorney one. Plays Ace Attorney music. Ah! Don't know what I first watched. I remember watching to see Let's Play of Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse remake, but instead I got a Let's Play of Magical Mirror starring Mickey Mouse. Oh. Wrong Mickey Mouse game, I guess. I'm on PictoChat right now. Anyone got a link cord and want to meet up? Yes! Who up on PictoChat? Oh, here's the grave. Here's the grave. Okay, we're at the grave. That's good. Ow! I gotta be careful. Mine's literally just the default one because I was too afraid to ask my parents to get me stuff on eShop. I used to like ask my parents like for my birthday and for Christmas for eShop gift cards, Nintendo gift cards. Cause my parents would get me like Steam gift cards. Like for Christmas and stuff. Mainly my dad, because like he also used Steam. He's the one who got me to make a Steam account in the first place. But I wanted stuff from the eShop, but they told me to just stick with demos. I see. I forget what I ended up getting from... I got a few stuff from things from the eShop, I guess. But yeah, I did get like themes. I had the Ace Attorney one. But yeah. Maka Maka. Find your servant Kerberos. There's no going back from the demon world. Can I use my computer? No? Okay. I was spotted by literally whom, though? Spotted by the Pasoarans? Aw, darn. Guys, I have a plushie on my desk that kind of looks like a Pasoaran. I think I might have taken the design of the Pasoaran from this plushie. I did get some physical games, but you know what happened specifically? I think it was Splatoon, Lego Marvel Superheroes, Lego movie video game that died on me. Oh. I mean, the Pasoaran on my desk is staring at me right now. Ah! Is it just like a fuzzball? I'll have to send a picture of it in the sedan. Yeah! I'm gonna go this way instead. I have no idea what happened to Epic Mickey 2 and Mario Kart 8. Disc rot? Cartridge rot? I don't know. Brain rot? Same thing. They just disappeared? Oh, weird. That's weird. I accidentally brought a dryer ball back to my room with me instead of my desk because I was too lazy to immediately bring it back down. I remember looking at it and thinking, haha, Pasoaran. They are kind of like dryer balls, yeah. Must have lost them. Yeah, maybe. I remember I somehow took a dryer ball from my parents' house. It must have been in like a sleeve or something. I was like, sorry mom, I took one of your dryer balls. When I did my laundry when I was visiting. Oh my goodness. I've lost my touch, clearly. Those are the wool ones, if that helps the mental image. Yeah, I see it in my head. I see the vision. Yeah. Did your mom want it back? No. I asked her and she said no, she has a lot of them. Your mom puts balls in the dryer to help get the clothes dry. They're specifically to help with static, I think. I don't know what they do. I think they also like help separate the clothes and like dry them well. But I did end up buying more dryer balls. I got some purple ones, I'll be honest with you. I got some purple dryer balls. They have like little sheep faces printed on them. It's super cute. That's cute. That's cute. Oh! Static like Hatsune Miku. Nah, bro. Static like one of my favorite Animal Crossing villagers, who is a purple squirrel. She loves purple. I do love purple. Purple. You know who else is purple? Fluffy Loki. You know who else is purple? Kerberos. My servant. He's more like a dog. He's my dog. I mean, he is really the only demon that like doesn't hate Nakajima actively, I think. So, that's good. Static Shock like the superhero. Oh, that is a superhero, isn't it? Ow! Orpo Doggy. Yeah. I do like that idea, though, of getting someone to paint my Kerberos figure, like Digital Devil Story Kerberos. I think that'd be fun. If I'm honest. Is there anything over here? There is. Oh, no. It wasn't worth it! Oh! That's pain. Just realized I love purple, yet I can't think of any favorite purple character off the top of my head. You'll know in your heart. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it would. I don't know, like, on a subconscious level, you'll be like, hey, I really like this character, and then, like, in your heart, you'll realize why you like them. Like, when I was playing Killer 7, I was like, I can't place why I like Coyote. He's my favorite. And then I realized he looks like my fiance. So true. Friedel? Friedel is purple. He is Orpal, it's true. He is an Orpal character. Ah! I think I might have, like, maybe in another life, I don't know. Or if things turned out differently, I would have become a purple VTuber, but I don't know. I like red, too. I also like red. I think he was the one I was thinking of, but he is purple. He is purple, it's true. Ooh. Alright, one more time, then I gotta end. Then I gotta end. Nah, bro, that doesn't count, that doesn't count. Next time I play this, I'll lock the heck in. For real. Speaking of Animal Crossing, I like the autosaving by Mr. Rossetti. Me too! I thought the Rossetti conversations, even though he was really mean to me, I thought they were really funny. And we're not yet! Almost. Maybe, almost. Kind of. I need to lock the heck in, bro. I need to lock in. I might need to map my joystick for this, actually. Maybe. No, that's Dan. That's Dan Killer 7. That's not Coyote. Ah! There's so many of you! I do like Dan Killer 7, though, as well. Save. Create. Why does it save on that hard drive? That's the wrong hard drive it's saving my save state on, but whatever. I wasn't able to get in the manhole in my new Leaf save. I'm so sad. Oh no! Or to get the manhole. No! How many hard drives do you have? 2? I have a boot drive and a storage drive. Yeah. I used to have another storage drive, but my GPU... So I don't have enough room. Like, I don't have enough SATA slots on my motherboard to, like, have another, hard drive. So I had a SATA expansion, right? But thing is, my GPU is so big, it covers up both of my PCIe slots, so I can't plug it in. Sucks because you need to get the real Rossetti combos. Oh. Maka. Ow! Some people have more hard drives than me, though. I would like more, honestly, just to keep things organized and, like, in case one fails, it's nice. But room. I watched my computers by 3 second SSD into my computer because I downloaded one Western developed game. No fair. It's nice having a boot drive because it just, your computer boots up quicker and the operating system runs quicker, and it just, and you store everything else on another hard drive, and it's nice. It's just most programs default to installing everything on the system drive, so it's a little difficult. You just have to manually change it a lot of the time, but it's no big deal. Ooh. Life changed when I went from one HDD for a decade to switching to an SSD to boot 4 years ago. Legit, isn't it life-changing? You don't realize how, like, patient you were with your computer booting up until you get a boot drive and see how quickly it boots up. Oh, excuse me. This is real. Like, my laptop also has, like, a separate boot drive and storage drive, and I, like, seeing how quickly that one would boot, I was like, I need to do this on my PC too. Extra HDD slot on my laptop, don't know if I'll ever use it, but it's there. I mean, if you need more storage, sure, why not? Nice. Me, when I buy a video game, I have to delete 30 gig now, yeah. Take over 10 minutes to start and I'd have to let it sit until it's ready to open a web browser. Oh no. If I ever need extra storage, I think I'll just swap out my SSDs for larger ones. Yeah, maybe. That could work too. Is that so easy? I mean, it is easy. You just have to make sure to, you know, put the data you want on the new ones, but I mean, switching drives and stuff is fairly easy. In my opinion. Like, computer stuff, I think, is really easy, because everything comes with manuals and tells you everything you need to do. So, I don't know. Now I can just move priority games from C to storage when I'm not playing it much. Exactly! Yeah. Just stash it away. Yeah, it's great. To do this for Hatsune Miku Project Diva, because my SD card and my internet storage... Sorry, internal storage wasn't big enough. Okay. Yeah. Is it really that big of a game? I don't know. I don't know if I've downloaded a modern video game in a while. 2 SSDs make me feel kingly. It really is just it's a good feeling to have more than one hard drive. It's 30 gigs. That's kind of big. I mean, it's not too bad compared to some games nowadays. Some are like hundreds of gigs, but how, like, I remember Ultra Kill being really small. Helped by DJ Mac Respect B being like 50. Ah! Wait for Forza Horizon 6 to come out, but I'm genuinely dreading the file size. Hopefully it's at least a little optimized. I don't know. Also, so this game is called Digital Devil Story Monogatari Megami Tensei. So, okay, listen. The kanji is monogatari. It means story, right? But on the thing, it tells you to read that kanji as sutori. It's story. No need to say monogatari. Forza Horizon 5 is 176 gigs. I'm not holding my breath. Oh dear, that game has so many DLC songs. Oh, okay. Yeah. I haven't played Project Diva in a really long time. Ow! Ow! Owie, owie. Oh my goodness. Okay, one more, then I gotta end. My throat is feeling it. I feel it in my throat. Playoff Snakes will probably be pushing it. You can make room for it, probably, right? Thank you for drinking sewage, make the bottoms up. Probably. I don't know. Some things are just worth deleting other things for. I found, anyway. I don't know, computer confusing. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. One more. She's an addict! Maybe. Yeah, big games. Games are big. They do be making games big nowadays. It is annoying for sure, but thankfully not all games are big nowadays because, yeah, I remember Ultra Kill being pretty small. I mean, what else was small? I don't remember. What else I've installed? A Medieval wasn't that big either. 99% of Toyos give up just before their big win. It's true. My big win. No! Oh, they're all time-stamped, huh? Oh, that messes up my... Okay, the quick is a different... Okay, it's a different state, but it saves, okay. It was worth it to delete multiple games to install P4G. Yeah, for sure. It's instructed edge for a lot of indie games. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. No, I remember enjoying Persona 4 Golden when I played it. I played it on the Vita. Technically the Vita. Where's my menu, bro? There it is. There we go. TXR coming in at just 9.7 gig was like finding diamonds. Yeah, legit! I believe it. Alright guys, I gotta end, unfortunately. I want a video because of LBP. Hold on, I'm gonna load, and I'm going to save real quick so that I can pick up again next time. And then we will play some more. Soon. Probably like, I don't know, next week. Week after. Ah, I'm big. Toyo is gone forever. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. Not on my channel, but on Friedel's channel. We're gonna be playing Zelda 1, and I'm gonna be the one with the map. So,
Young man.
that'll be fun, I think. Let me see who's on, guys. Let me see who's up to raid. Just gonna read him pace notes like in a rally. Insanity. Thank you for the playlist, Dad Torrid. Not even a young man.
Young man.
Cool song. It did not open Spotify, so I'm going to have to open it myself. That is a song title. Added, thank you.
Click like.
Okay, let me see who's up. It's the song from Taiko. Is this song in Taiko? I'm gonna raid Ashton. I don't know what she's playing, but it seems crazy. No Burning Man, so I reached the limit. Next time! Raid Ashton. Tetris was out in an arcade last year, I think. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, everyone, for joining me tonight for more Telenet. I love this game. I love Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei more than most things. If you are not in my sedan, please join me. It's very roomy despite being a sedan. We have a wonderful community of Pasoarans there. I'll be back tomorrow on Friedel's stream, twitch.tv/FriedelSchlintz. We'll be playing Zelda 1 and I'll be the one with the map. I'll be live again on this channel on Sunday. I'm going to be playing more Taiko. Telenet stream is fun, all source stream fun. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be back then, but thank you everyone for all your support, monetary or otherwise. I appreciate it always. I just appreciate you being here. That's what matters to me. I have a couple rated messages for you there, subbed and unsubbed. Yes. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday on this channel with Taiko and on Friedel's channel tomorrow with Zelda 1. All right. Thank you everyone so much for being here. Have a great time zone. Take care, everybody. Bye.